Good morning. How we doing this morning?
What's up, guys? Happy Monday.
What is going on, guys? Happy Monday.
Ready to lock in for a great week. How we doing? ADL, what up?
Blast was going on. Mic is bad. Oh, no. Okay, hold on 1 second.
How we doing now? We better, worse? Check. Mic check. 1, 2. Better, worse? Any better, any worse? Wow.
Oh, bad audio.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna make this a better mic, Constance. Yep. Maybe help. Maybe. Talker, a new mic. Yeah. Where are those mics? Yep. Okay, fair enough. Looks like we're getting new mics. It looks like it's nope, robot still audio laggy. Nope, it did not help. Okay, rip. Really work. Good and bad. A little better. Maybe better now. Yeah. Better now. How we feeling? Blow the hell with it.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty.
No.
We are not having a good morning this morning.
It's
Someone said the way the audio. I'm not now. The audio better. That's a lot of no's. It's a lot of worse. Just as bad. No. You know? Hey, can you hear me now? Hear me now? It's me, Morgan. It makes Fandango. So now needed a new mic. A lot of new mic. Enjoy. Oh, the joys of Mondays. Oh, bad. Laggy.
Still broken. Yeah, but badly. Yes, but trash. Still bad. Okay.
it's still pretty bad.
I love when things work right, guys. It works, but it lags. Go steal Zach's. No, it was good. Oh my gosh.
Do we have it again?
It's good. Are we good now? It's good now. Okay, I'm never going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it again. It works now, but it's low. I can turn it up. Now it works. Okay. Now it's better? Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Hello. Okay.
It sounded good.
We're going to look into getting a new mic. We're going to look into getting a new
Sorry,
mic is what we
guys.
just that was a struggle. Mondays. Yes.
But we got there.
It's still laggy. Good. Okay, works now.
We're
Better.
good,
Let's
we're
go.
back in.
Okay.
All right.
So
Let's
we're
just
gonna
run it then.
Yeah, what we're gonna do, it's quiet. I'd rather take it quiet.
Then
I'm just not gonna touch it.
bad.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna touch it. We're gonna be
Don't touch the mic.
yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look into getting a new microphone for the live streams, but cool.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go.
Sorry, guys. Mondays, am I right?
Yeah, so are you rating PCs? We are rating PCs today,
yeah.
guys. Sorry about the microphone. It's the one thing that I can't really check before we go live
Yeah.
because it is a live thing. I could probably add that to my little setup thing,
Yeah.
but don't let Jared be your sound guy. I actually used to be a sound guy, but these USB mics, man, it's a little bit more difficult because they're a little finicky. Jared, you can be the mic.
else.
I should be the mic, yes. Hey man, my mic is screaming for help. Yes, that is definitely gonna be a little Hey Man video. But yeah, we're gonna look about getting a new mic. But good morning, guys.
We're
How
here.
we doing?
We're
here.
right,
We
it's
made
a
it to Monday.
Yeah.
Good
Got
morning.
a great
good
week
morning.
ahead of us. A little hiccup here.
What I gotta do for you guys to rate my PC? All you have to do is join our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Yes, all good. We made it through. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. I'm really happy you guys stuck around through all that.
Use the hair as the mic. Trust
use the hair as the mic. Yeah. Yep. Discord.gg/metapcs. That is the best way to get your guys' builds, your setups rated live on stream. You're my favorite member of the staff. Thank you, Nuck. Really appreciate that. All right, are we gonna be doing some builds today?
As always, we've got some builds. We got some cool stuff going on. This version's a custom.
Look at that beard, yeah, dude. The beard is coming back, man.
I feel like it's just there, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's just back now.
Yeah.
Hey man, Gerald messed up the mic again, dude. It's the Gremlins, man. The Gremlins came in over the weekend.
Yeah.
Started messing with stuff.
Have you had a beard trim since shaving?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I have.
Okay,
I got the neck trimmed up.
There you go.
You are the best. Thank you guys so much. Good beard.
So
Thank you. I am looking at the live comments. Hello, thank you, Ronan, for saying I'm the GOAT. Really appreciate that. TTV, thank you guys so much for sharing the live. Really appreciate that. What do we got today? We got a Height Y70.
Yeah, this is a great build. It's my custom configurator. It's got a lot of great parts. We can just get
You was a team, yeah. What are y'all gonna build? We got a Height Y70 build coming in hot and heavy this morning. I'm just here to chat, as you should be. Welcome, Blue and PC. I hope you're doing well. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Ronan, thank you so much for sharing the live as well. Can you build a PC on Mars? I wish I could. That'd be super cool.
Send me to Mars. I want to go to Mars.
Please, free PC from India. I would love a free PC from India. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, send me a PC.
Yeah, send me a PC. I would love that.
A PC?
No, we
flip the script on.
We flipped the script on you. Now you have to give me a free PC. Let's see what we got here. Good stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, B. Really appreciate that.
Just getting started.
I can't give you guys a free PC. Sorry about that. Why aren't you singing? Because this isn't a singing stream, guys. This is a tech stream. Hey, question, would you recommend for a laptop with a connection for a mini PC? I would do most laptops come with Thunderbolt now. So that is what your mini PC, if you're talking about like an outward like GPU hookup or something like that, those Oculink will be able to connect to that for you. You are going to lose a little bit of bandwidth using an external GPU. However, it's still going to be better than trying to use the integrated laptop GPU, depending on what you have, obviously. Can you do like an insane build? This is going to be an insane build. We're doing an X870 Crosshair. If this is AM5.
Yep, we got a 9800X3D going to 5090 Astral. Crazy build.
What chat are you guys reading? I'm reading all of the chats. Mostly YouTube right now because they are coming through the most on my live stream chat right now. But let's see. Yo, guess what? I finally saved enough money for my dream PC. I'm gonna build soon. Nice, Mr. Noob.
Let's go. Love to hear it.
What mic is this stream using? Is it the Snowball on the desk? Yes, it is the Snowball. We are gonna end up getting a new mic. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Danny. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Are you using ASRock X870 motherboard at all? Yeah, we use some ASRock motherboards. I love ASRock. ASRock makes great boards.
Use their Steel Legend board.
I want to say something. We'll say it. Where's PC Papa? He is around, I promise. Hello, Seven. How we doing? I have the Acer Nitro 5 and the screen is broken and I'm fixing it. Nice. You just doing a little upgrade or you just doing like a replacement screen?
Screen replacement?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I've seen some like aftermarket laptop screens that like they go upgraded. And I'm like, man, that's actually kind of sick, dude.
Absolutely. You can get like OLEDs or other panels.
I'm broke. I'm broke. Only 15 years old. It's nighttime here now. It's nighttime. We'll go to bed. No, there's nothing wrong with going to bed. We like you hanging out with us.
Stream on if you want. You
can
alert.
I mean, if you want to lurk,
that's fine.
Hey, can Jared even build properly? I can. Actually, I had a little bit of a mishap this weekend. I was installing some new fans and where's Nick? Get him here on camera. Nick's working right now.
Nick's got
actually.
stuff to do, man.
Yeah, Nick's in the back working right now. Hey, Jared, what's going on, ADL?
Nick's got to get up to speed.
Bro, I want to watch the live stream, but sorry, it's my bedtime. It's like 10:40. You're all good, Legend Gaming. I hope you have a great night. They want to ask him what CPU would recommend for the 9060 XT. I would do a Ryzen 5 7600X.
Yeah.
That is a really solid combo right there. And you're still on the budget side, but still have a lot of room to upgrade in the future. And it's going to work really well, that 9060 XT. Jared, you built your PC. Nice. Should I get a 4090? I play War Thunder, Rocket League, and Apex, and Forza 5, soon 6. 4090s are really, really solid, but you can get away with playing a lot of those games for a lot less. What is the Discord one more time? Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. It's 10:45 p.m. in India. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have a lot of people from India that view the live streams. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Awesome. Thank you so much for watching.
Let's see. LGA 1700 or AM4. I would go with AM4 over LGA 1700. Yeah. Not saying LGA 1700 is bad, but AM4, I think you have a lot more options. Real Jario, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Where do you ship? We ship to the U.S. and Canada. The U.S. and Canada. What would you recommend for Fortnite? I've never touched Fortnite, actually.
I know it's a CPU-intensive
Yeah,
game.
Fortnite is a very CPU-intensive game, so I think I would kind of spec out for that a little bit if we're just talking about playing Fortnite only, right? If we're talking about playing other games too, then I would just do like a standard, really solid gaming PC. But if you're speccing it out specifically for Fortnite, you might want to take that into consideration. It's 1:14 here in Australia. Where's everybody tuning in from today?
Australia.
I'm from India too. Nice. India too. We got India. Is a 4070 Super worth it for my friend? Offered his for $600. The 4070 Super is worth it, but I'm not sure if 600 bucks
used.
Yeah, $600 used is kind of wild. Let me see what they're going for MSRP right now. I'm seeing some used options for like $450. 580, 550. I mean, it's right around where you'd be paying at for used, but I would still try to get him to come down to like 550.
Yeah, that's a friend. Maybe ask for a little friends and family.
Yeah,
discount,
right. Let's see. I have a budget of around $750. Oh my goodness, this chat is moving today.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my goodness, you guys
it's
are
a Monday.
out of
What are
this
you guys
world.
doing?
Yeah, it's a Monday. LGA 1200 worth it in 2025. LGA 1200?
Yeah.
I don't know if I do LGA 1200. Salad Pictures. Hey, friends, you're stopping to say hi while I do more script writing. Hello, Mads.
so
I hope
much
you're
for
having
stopping
a
in.
great Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. I have today off. Nice, Real Jario. Thank you guys so much for popping in the stream. We really appreciate you guys. I'm sad because my PC, I can't use my PC because it's really broke my wrist. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. That's so awesome. Jared and David, pull or push and pull setup. I usually do a pull, just depending on how things come pre-installed. But push-pull isn't bad either. It really just depends on what goals you're trying to achieve with your cooling setup.
I just do whatever looks the best.
At max volume, you are quiet at max volume. I'm trying my best here, my man. I'm not touching that mic again. I'm not touching that mic again at all. That case is beautiful. It is indeed. This is the Height Y70. I love this case. This case is absolutely baller.
It's thick.
What are the build specs? We got a 9800X3D going in here, as well as a 5090 in this bad boy. What 9070 XT would you recommend? I would recommend any one that fits in your budget. I would probably recommend an OC model if it fits in your budget, just because you might want those little extra boost clocks out of the gate. But if you don't get an OC model, it's gonna be fine. Hi Rydon, how we doing? It's strange, but I know things about PCs, but I don't have one. Yeah, I was like that for a while too. It's all right to know things and not be able to. What pre-built would you recommend for around $700? I want to get high FPS playing competitive Minecraft. Competitive Minecraft. Whoa. You guys are moving through this chat today. Good lordy. You played Gorilla Tag. I have not. $700. What pre-built would you... Oh my goodness, this thing is going today. All right. Pre-built, what I recommend for pre-built? We have some options on our website, metapcs.com. I think you guys should check out. We have a lot of great options over there if you guys are looking for pre-builts. I would check those out. Check us out, MetaPCs. Look us up. Do you think I should upgrade to a better CPU for Windows 11 or use USB to get past the requirements? I think if you are sitting without Windows 11 right now or trying to get up to that point, then maybe try the Rufus thing. I know there's some ways to get around the Windows 11 setup requirements, one of those being Rufus, but those are not going to be officially supported. So that's where I would say, like, you know, maybe tread lightly on that one. It's not going to be officially supported. So I would just make sure that you guys are chilling on that note, because it's not going to be officially supported by Microsoft, because you don't have the requirements that you need to be on Windows 11. Meta PC, how is it? It's going great. I hope you guys are doing well as well. Do you like Windows 11 is recommended for all systems now? Windows will no longer do Windows security updates on Windows 10 anymore. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that if your PC can't support Windows 11 because of TPM 2.0 or things like that, a lot of people have been using those things like Rufus and stuff, but it takes away some of the requirements for the TPM 2.0 module. However, it won't be officially supported by Microsoft moving forward. However, it's better than being on the no security updates side of Windows 10. There is a way to get longer security updates for Windows 10 by signing up through Microsoft. So that is something that a lot of people have been trying out as well. Goated build, thank you guys. What about another company? Because I live in the UK. If you live in the UK, I'm not sure what companies are out there for you guys as pre-builts. However, I would just keep looking. Make sure you guys are looking to get the best deals. Make sure you guys are going with a manufacturer that you guys can trust. I'm sorry that Meta PCs isn't over in Europe yet, but hopefully one day.
Yeah, if you can't buy from us, I'd recommend building your own.
Yeah, if you can't buy from us, build your own. You're going to save some cash
money,
along the way as well.
And you learn something, too. Mm-hmm. It's fun.
Where's Heyman PC Papa? He is around, I promise. I have the Intel i3 3rd Gen 4 gig DDR3 RAM, no GPU, but still gets 100 FPS in Minecraft. Guys, please answer. Trying my best. 4 gigs of DDR3 with no integrated graphics has come a long way, man.
I played Minecraft on integrated graphics for a long time, a very long time.
Best gaming chair, not the one that David has.
Red foldable lawn chair, guys. Get hip. If you know, you know.
I gotta watch these streams every day now because I don't want to waste my gifted sub. Thank you so much, Pioneer.
That's fair,
You're
yeah.
absolutely incredible. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, the Twitch community will show up and show out with gifted subs. It's absolutely insane. I have not been able to be on streams because I have exams, but I want to make time for y'all's stream. Oh, thank you, Arska,
totally
so much.
Fine.
That's
You're
so
awesome.
nice. Thank you. I got an RTX 5090 and a 9950 X3D and a 450 hertz monitor. Nice. Spiral Justice, thank you so much for the follow.
Woo.
Really appreciate that.
Follow, guys.
Is a 3060 GPU laptop good for budget game developer? For a budget game developer, 3060 is going to do you really well. I'm not sure I was going to do with like high rendering stuff. But as far as just like getting a display out and being able to code, you're gonna be fine there. As far as like rendering high workloads, it's kind of gonna be a little wild. I just disassembled 2 PCs. I actually had a little bit of a nightmare this weekend, David. I think I told you a little bit about this. But
troubleshooting nightmare.
Sunday, I got some new fans for my PC.
Which ones?
I got the LX120 fans. Nice. I got, because I already have a bunch of other LX120 fans.
Yeah.
So I got another reverse blade, and I got another standard blade. One to be exhaust, and one to be intake for the bottom.
Sick.
Just to kind of tie everything together, right? And then Sunday morning, I'm installing everything. I get to the point where I'm like, all right, we're booting. You know, like we're chilling. And then realized pretty quickly, ladies and gentlemen, the PC no longer boots. Just by installing a couple fans. So it turns out that I was messing around with some stuff and accidentally removed a header that wasn't supposed to be removed. And I just had to plug it back in. We should be good. Yeah. I want to get PC. What should I get? You should check out. You should look us up. Meta PCs. You should definitely look us up. Real Jario, I think 16 gigs doesn't cut it anymore. I think that's very true. But I also had some Linux issues, so I wiped Linux from my system. And I will not be a Linux boy anymore.
What are you on about?
I will not be a Linux boy anymore.
What are you talking about? Really?
Yep.
You're done? Just like that?
Yep.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Had some issues and you're just like, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back to the land of the living, brother.
Woo!
You're back. We got him back,
Let's
guys.
go, baby. No,
We got him back.
dude, it really was like I was
Actually?
messing with this. Yeah, I was
okay.
messing with this issue yesterday, and like it was one of those things where like I was sitting at home and I was just thinking about it because I was messing with this issue and I was been having with Linux for a while.
Yeah.
And I was just like, dude,
What am I doing?
forget this, man.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Forget, what am I doing, dude? I just uninstalled it and then was gaming on Windows for the rest of the day. I was just
Yeah,
like, dude,
no.
I could just game. Like, I could just load up Windows and just game and be fine.
It's not like you'll never go back to it, I imagine.
I mean, I
Right?
might eventually, but
tinker at
like,
some point.
yeah, I'm sure
Try
I'll go
out
back and
different
tinker.
distros
But
and
like,
stuff.
as of right now, dude, like, I was like, it is so nice just to be able to turn on my computer and it works.
You just want a game.
I just want a game, man, and that's okay. And that is A-okay. You know, it was so nice because I got to play Monster Hunter Wilds last night.
You can't play that on Linux?
I can't, dude, I
Yeah.
can, but I can play it really easily.
Okay.
But it's not optimized for
Right,
Linux, so
right,
it just
right.
won't run. What GPU recommend for a Ryzen 5 7600X? I would recommend a 9060 XT. Hey, which game should I play? You should play Stardew Valley. Are you getting Battlefield 6? I think I am. What's going on, Scud Puck? Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
What's up?
So no more IRL. I use Arch, by the way, to ZTT. Yes, exactly.
I
No
think
more
that was
of that.
the turning point. He was
That
like,
might have been the turning
I
point.
can't let this happen
Stardew
again.
Valley mentioned. Salad Pictures immediately came up with Stardew Valley. Mads, have you tried it yet? Do we like it? You can game on Linux also. No, I know. I've been gaming on Linux for months, and I just like, I didn't want to tinker anymore, man. I just wanted to game. Hesh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Best OS is Windows 9s. That's true. No, not yet. I haven't. I'm so sorry. You better, Mads. I want to hear your review of Stardew Valley. I really,
waiting.
really do. It's also a Monday. That is also true. It is a Monday. 9070 XT with the 7800 X3D. Good. Absolutely. I'm thinking of upgrading my motherboard right now that I've gotten a 7950 X3D for cheap. Do you think an MSI 670E gaming is good? Absolutely. Yeah, that will do you very, very well. Have you looked into the new B850 series? The B650 is really solid. The B850 is really solid, and the X870 is also a really, really solid motherboard as well. But the Z670, the X670, wait, was it X670? I think it was. It should do just fine. What parts are you using for this build? We got a 9800 X3D going in with a 5090 in this bad
5090
boy.
Astral.
Ooh, a 5090 Astral, huh?
Yeah, we've also got 64 gigs of RAM and then a Gen 5 SSD.
Please give me 5 reasons why PC is better than console. Mods. Okay, I have a choice of what I want to run on it. I can run any operating system I want other than Mac. I have that option as well. You can consolidate your games, whether it is a PS5 exclusive or a PlayStation exclusive or an Xbox exclusive. Usually you can play them on PC as well, so you can kind of merge those two. I play Spider-Man and I'll play Spider-Man and Halo. Boom. You know, I can go back and forth between those, and I don't have to worry about which console I'm on. Also, you can just bought Stardew on Steam. Are you happy, Jared? Yes, I am. I am happy now, actually, Mads. Also, you don't have to pay for multiplayer. And you have a wide array of options for when you're troubleshooting. So many different hardware configurations, so many different things you can do, whether you're on a budget or not. You can build a PC for about the same price as you can a console, and it's gonna blow the console out of the water as far as performance goes. Highly, highly recommend you guys get a PC. You should check out our PCs. Look us up, Meta PCs. I'm playing Halo Master Chief Collection last night. Team Slayer on Halo 3 took me back. Dude, that is awesome. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. But you can check us out. Meta PCs everywhere. Make sure you guys are checking us out. Guys, also, do not forget, it's a Meta Monday. It's a Meta Monday.
That's why I'm tripped out.
Listen, I didn't wear the hat today because my curls kind of came through after the shower this morning. I was kind of feeling the curls a little bit this morning after the shower. My curls were kind of coming through a little bit.
Straight, so it kind of looks the same.
Well, dude, like I just feel like I got a little like
Regardless.
the curls are actually like doing its thing today. So like I was like, all right, I'm gonna let it do its thing. But you guys should check out our hats. Doesn't mean I don't like Mark Anthony Curl Cream Gang. Rise up. Yep, dude, I love Mark Anthony Curl Cream Gang. Yes, me and Mads figured out we use the same curl cream
Love that.
when we were on stream.
Love that.
But you guys should check out our hats. If you guys are ashamed of your hair, like I am some days, Check
Not
this out.
ashamed.
The Heyman collection.
Boom.
Check us out. Thank you guys so much for the follows over on
Get hit.
TikTok. Really appreciate it. Hey man, I say that all the time to get people's attention, dude. I love the Hey man, man. It's one of my favorite things to be able to do. Especially when people meet me and I go, oh, hey man, how's it going? You know, and they're like, hey, you said the thing.
You said the thing.
But like, that's just how I used to greet people too. So like, even
course.
before I worked here, so I'd go, oh, hey man, how's it
in fact
going?
a greeting.
You know? It's just a greeting, yeah. But it's kind of become our thing here.
I guess so,
and it's been
yeah.
really cool.
Turn into a brand.
Got any tips for cleaning my PC? Yes. Go slow. Use some compressed air. It's going to make it a lot easier. Do not use water. Don't use liquids when cleaning your
Just
PC.
give it a little bath. Put it in
Yeah,
put
just
it in the
throw
tub.
it in the tub. Scrub a dub a
Put it
dub.
down. Get some soap.
Do
up
not
in
do
there.
that. Do not do that. That is bad for your PC. When do you do giveaways? We actually just ended a couple giveaways last week. We might have some more stuff cooking in the background
the
here. Make
RT
sure you guys are
giveaway.
staying tuned for future giveaways. Make sure you guys are following us. We do giveaways pretty decent amount here at Meta PCs. Don't have any active right now, but you guys can check us out. Make sure you guys are following us and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, Soul was asking if the Arctic one had ended.
Yes, yes.
We're cooking. I love these Infinity fans, dude. They're so nice.
Yeah, dude, the Infinity fans are so great. I love the look of these fans. I almost had a moment of like, maybe I should just switch out all of my fans. Switch to Lee and Lee. But then I didn't. I didn't switch to Lee and Lee.
I still want to put the LCD fans in mine, which sits
dude,
under the desk and I can't see it at all.
You know what I'm going to get today? Actually, I just made this decision because I'm moving back to Windows. I'm going to get an IQ cap.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You just made this choice right now?
Yep.
There you go.
I'm going to order this immediately.
While you're thinking about it.
Yep. They're not on Amazon anymore. I guess I have to go through Corsair. Never mind. I won't be doing that. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys are checking out the community, discord.gg/metapcs. We would love to be able to show you guys that stuff. Also, Mads, if you're in the chat still, I don't know if you are. If you are, though, if you get deep into Stardew and you want to see what perfection looks like, let me know. You can check out my farm. I have a perfection farm. It's super cool. 100% perfection. Done everything in that game. I love it. I am still here.
This guy's the coolest.
I am very cool. I would love to see your farm. Bet. My farm is so sick, dude.
Say less.
My farm is the sickest farm. Drew can contest. The farm tour is pretty impressive. Thank you. The farm tour is very impressive. I love showing people my farm in Stardew Valley. When I found out Drew played, I was like, "Hey, do you want to see my farm?"
First thing, yeah. let me
Dude,
see my farm
what does
log.
perfection mean in Stardew? Perfection means that you have 100% of the game. So you've shipped every item, you've grown every crop, you've achieved all of the quests in the game, you have made friendship with everybody in the game, you have all of the in-game achievements. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Hulk, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Adam, thank you so much for the follow as well. You guys are awesome. Jared talking like a boomer, talking about virtual farms. Hey man, listen, do not downplay Stardew Valley. Okay?
Don't sleep on it.
Bro. I will get
Sleep on
mad,
it.
bro. Got to show you the ropes. I got you. Don't even worry about it. When my girlfriend got into the game, she got mad at me because I was giving her too many tips. She was like, Jared, I want to discover this on my own, and I was like, yeah, but like, you're not playing it right, you know?
But
She's
you're
like,
doing it
she's like,
wrong.
Jared, it's an RPG. I can play it however I want. And I'm like, yes, but like, you're not
Yeah,
playing
but
it the most
no.
efficiently. You have to be efficient. You don't have to be efficient. You can play this game however you want.
If anything, you should be efficient.
Thank you, Drew. You're absolutely crazy. You're absolutely incredible. Go through the power connectors again. Yes, that is. If you're troubleshooting and you don't know why your PC isn't turning on, going through the power connections, is probably going to be one of the best things you guys can do. How expensive is your rig only to grind Stardew Valley? Enough. I have a 7800 X3D and a 5070 Ti in my rig, and it is pretty baller. And I gotta be honest, dude. Stardew Valley caps out at 60 FPS. It is not gonna help me at all. But Borderlands 4 plays great. I also like Borderlands and stuff. I don't only play Stardew Valley. Come on, 9060 XT, Intel i5-10400, a good combo. Ooh. Oh, is he? Let's see. Should I have a 4070? Should I upgrade? I have a 4070. Want to upgrade to a 5080? You're gonna see some pretty solid performance uplifts from going from the 4070 to the 5080. Why does my ASUS utility keep asking for non-compatible chipset drivers and 5? I'm not sure. Sometimes those utilities get a little buggy, get a little finicky. Oh my goodness. People get way too hung up on $3,000 PC just to play this. Like, bro, let me play my games, okay? Chef Gaming, thank you so much.
You're awesome.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Hey, i5 14400 versus an i5 12600. The 14400 is going to do you a lot better. Myers. Let's see, the 9060 XT, yeah, that's going to be a pretty solid combo. Chief Gaming, my bad, I'm so sorry. Chief Gaming, hello. You didn't even know, wow, you didn't even get my name right. I'm so sorry, dude.
It's tiny little letters.
Yeah, dude, tiny little letters. Chief Gaming, thank you so much. I thought it was Chef Gaming. We have another guy in here named Chef. He'll come
Something
in.
like that.
He'll come in and he'll also do some stuff like that. So
Big
I was
love
like,
for Chief
I thought
Gaming.
it might have been Chief Gaming. I'm so sorry. Much love, my brother.
You're
Thank
awesome.
you so much. Watch your shorts and reels every day. Dude, that is awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. Jared and David, what screwdriver do you use and what brand is it? LTT. I use the LTT.
This is like Hoto brand on Amazon. You can check that out.
How about an affiliate? Dude, I'm so sorry, Chief. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chief. Oh, I didn't mean to. Please don't be mad. R. No, that was not an LTT plug. I just use the LTT screwdriver. Someone asked what screwdriver I used, and it's. I use the LTT screwdriver. Huh?
Did you use that this weekend?
I did not, dude. I left it here.
Oh, right.
I left it here.
That's
I didn't
why you
mean
had
to.
issues, dude.
It's probably why I had issues, man. I wasn't using the right screwdriver. I didn't have the right tools for the job.
The right tools make all the difference.
Just for getting your name wrong, Chief? Come on, dude. I don't know if I can do that. No, we actually have some guys here at Meta that do look at that kind of stuff, Chief. You should hit us up. If you go to our YouTube, you can check us out. There's an email link for you guys to ask about that sort of thing. Is ZTT Zach still there? No, he is not. I already have a PC. Okay. What fans are on the PC? These are the Lee Infinity fans?
Yep, SL Infinity
Yes,
fans.
SL Infinity fans. I didn't get a good look at them. I just saw them from the back, and I was like, these look like Infinity fans, but they might be a different model. Yes, SL Infinity fans. Fans are on. Thanks. Yep. Happy Monday, Twitch. Happy Monday. Hey, Meta Bros, what's going on? How we doing? What
What up? Who said that? Aodin. What up?
Ryzen 3 3600, RX 6600, 32 gigs of DDR4 3200, Expo enabled. Okay. Current build, bought it for around 800 with all the setup, worth 900 plus now. Nice. B850A, 9950X, 64 gigs of DDR5, and a tough 5080. Nice. Do you ship to Singapore? We do not. We only ship to the US and Canada. Only the US and Canada. Thirsty Thursday is background music. I cannot. I'm sorry. That is a pretty solid setup, though, my friend. I hope you guys are gaming on your guys' setups. Sirius, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Guys, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, maybe one just like this one, make sure to check us out. Look us up, Meta PCs. We would love to get a new PC in your hands. We would love to get a new PC in your hands. Well, I just use a PS4 or a workstation laptop to game. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, yeah. I'm a PC gamer, right? If there's one thing that PC gamers have always done, it's talk trash about console gamers, right? Here's the thing, though. As a person that is in this space and been in this space for a while, if you have $500 and the only goal you have is to game, by all means get a console. There is nothing wrong with that. If you want to get home after a long day, sit down on the couch, play some video games, hit a controller for a few minutes, go to bed. You're not going to be that big of a gamer. Your life isn't going to revolve around this thing. Yeah, $500 you want a game. By all means, get a console, right? But if you want to get serious about gaming and it's a hobby that you really want to get into, then that's where the PCs come in, right? Or if you have literally any other workload and you also want a game, I would get a PC. I don't have a PC yet, but I'm saving up for my first build, Ryzen 5 7600X, and 7600, is that good for a budget? What I would recommend instead of the RX 7600 would be the 9060 XT. I think 9060 XT is a really, really solid price for performance right now. 16 gigs of VRAM is really baller. If you can stretch your budget to fit that, that's what I would recommend. Most consoles are $800 now. Good lord, man! I haven't been in the console market for a hot minute, dude.
That's
Y'all collab with ZTT and made some videos together, but any chance y'all will collab with the second greatest technician that ever lived? I think you mean the greatest technician to ever live, and maybe so. I can't say anything, but the collabs have been a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
That's what I will say about collabing with new creators. Collabing has been a lot of fun. Want to collab with a few more creators, but yeah,
They're all on the list,
yeah,
yeah.
you guys are all, they're all on the list. All right, we're collecting tech tubers like Pokemon cards, dude. Gimme. Have a great day, guys. Thank you, Chief. Really appreciate you
Thank
popping
you.
in and gifting some subs. You are absolutely
You're
incredible,
awesome.
my man. Who's the second greatest technician? Yeah, we need his raccoon fingers. We do. His little raccoon-like fingers. Hello, this is my first time watching this live. I'm actually trying to save up to get the gaming PC from Meta PCs. Nice, as you should. Thank you so much for checking us out. Guys, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, make sure you guys are checking us out. Meta PCs everywhere. What brand motherboards do you use for your pre-builds? It depends. It really depends.
Use a lot of different brands.
Yeah, lots of different brands.
Asus, yeah,
ASRock, Asus, a lot of ASRock, a lot of Asus.
Yeah. MSI, we've used some of those.
MSI,
Gigabyte,
yeah.
we use some of those.
Mhm.
Yeah, a ton.
PS4 and a workstation laptop to game is not bad at all. That's a solid setup. Morning, guys. Just stopping in before I start my day live. Hello, Twisted Redneck. I hope you are having a great day. I hope you also have a great day live streaming today, my friend.
Let's go.
I hope the new Call of Duty is everything you thought it would be. I hope it's as fun as you thought it was going to be. David, this is one thing I haven't really thought about in a while, is I actually have thought about these fans a lot. Not these fans specifically, but like how this case has like a second layer for the intake fans. It's so sick, dude.
Oh,
it's so sick. Yo, fan, I just came to building right now. Nice, you're gonna be building. That's super sick.
Let's go.
What brand motherboards? Yeah, we use a few different brands. My budget $750 is on an alright budget for an AM5 build. It's gonna be a little tight, but yes, you should be okay. Depending on what components you get, it's gonna be a very tight budget. But if you make that budget work for you, you're gonna be totally fine. I have a friend who works at Sledgehammer. Is gonna put a pic of my dog. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. As a COD level, that's so sick. That is so sick, man.
Nice.
Is it Nova? Your dog Nova? We were talking about our dogs the other night on her live stream. When are you gonna be live again, Mads? I didn't play COD. I just want to see my dog. That's really funny. Yes, Nova. Nice. I remember things. I pay attention. Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay, cool. Bet. Yo, DST, what's going on? Wow, you're caring. What? I just said listen. It's not hard to listen when people talk. It's like one of the easiest things to do. Isn't that right, David? David has to listen to me yap all day.
What'd you say?
I was like, what?
Listening, what is that?
Listening? I've never heard of that, dude.
See, I do a lot of that every day, so I've learned to kind of just turn it off sometimes.
Have you ever built a workstation or a server? I have not personally. However, I know we have here at Meta. Definitely something we can do. Yeah, if you guys are in the market for a workstation or a server build or stuff like that, make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Not sure, Sky. I'm biased there, my friend.
You were the wrong
They're
people to
asking what is better, the ZTT Pure Performance 1250 or the Meta PC's Ember 50?
Of course, I'm gonna say.
I'm very biased.
I
Listen,
can't
a lot of
give
love for ZTT.
Yeah.
All right, a lot of love for
the guy.
ZTT.
He's awesome.
Love the guy. Super
Makes great
super
stuff,
cool
too.
dude. Makes great stuff. However, I'm very biased. That is, you'd ask the most biased person that question.
I'm gonna
ever.
proudly admit to you that I'm
That
biased.
would be like asking ZTT to go, hey, should I get
one
your
of
build
yours
or
or
should I go to Meta? Like, he's gonna. I'm assuming his response would be the same thing. It'd be like,
Yeah.
I'm super biased. Get one of mine.
One of mine, right?
Noel, where and for how much y'all get the Y70 Touch? Gonna pair it with a Ryzen 4070. Ooh, the Y70 Touch. You can get the Y70 Touch in a lot of different places. Newegg, Amazon, stuff like that. I think they're about $300 to $400, depending on where you get them and which.
Ryzen 4070.
The Ryzen 4070. Ooh. Oh, sure. I'll get your guys' bet. Cool.
Let's go.
They got the Ember 50. Hey, gang, gang. Still rocking a 1050 Ti and is working perfectly. Should I upgrade? Maybe not. Maybe not. If it's working perfectly for you, I would actually. You know what? I forgot that the 10 series is going to go end of life. Yes, you should upgrade.
This
You should
month,
definitely
right?
upgrade. Yes, it is going out of life.
This month.
What's in the Ember 50? That is a great question. Henry, thank you so much for
I
the
believe it's
follow.
the 12400. It might be 14400F or 12400F.
I think it's
and
the 12400F and the 5060.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Yep, 12400F and the 5060.
Yeah.
Boom. Look at us, dude.
Great little build.
We know our stuff, my man.
Almost like I've built 1,000 of them.
Emir, mate, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys are absolutely incredible. What PC can I get if I have 700 pounds? Can't get a PC from us because you're in the UK, I'm assuming. But I would say, what, for 750 euros, not pounds. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the countries wrong today, ladies and gents.
I mean, it's not America, so that just doesn't really matter.
Not us.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, do you think it's a W upgrade from 3070 to a 5060? I don't know. I'm gonna get some red beans and rice, dude. I love red beans and rice. Oh my goodness,
Man, oh
bro!
man, that sounds
I'm
good.
so hungry,
Go
dude.
grab some dirty rice. Anyone else want to get us lunch?
Dude, I want to get my dog put in a video game now. I'm just thinking about having my puppy in a video game,
That'd be
dude.
cool.
With 700 euro, I would do the Ryzen 5 5600 with 16 gigs of 16 gigs DDR4, 32 to 3600 if you can, and then a RX 6600. I think it's gonna do just fine. Let's see. To let 750 euros, got to get into the PC building Discord. Ooh, PC building Discord. That's fun. Can y'all build me a free PC? No.
I can build it if you pay, though.
If you are on a budget, whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you here at Meta. Make sure you guys are looking us up, Meta PCs. We would love to get you guys in a new PC, specifically from us. I would love to build your PC live on stream. That's where our custom configurator comes into play. All you have to do for that is go over, after you look us up, you go over to the custom configurator, and you build your PC. Just let us know, hey, I want this to be built on stream. We will reach out to you guys and would love to get that set up for you. Talk a bit slower. I'm so sorry, guys. Speaking of me talking slower, I'm going to get some caffeine in me.
Yeah, that'll help.
That'll help me talk slower. Ooh, I hate the 1080 Ti. It's super overrated. You are in the wrong chat, my friend. No, I'm kidding. The 1080 Ti is...
I would not call it overrated.
I wouldn't call
think
it
it's a great
overrated.
card.
I think at the time it was very, very well rated. At the time that it
using
came
it
out.
now. I mean, it's definitely out of date.
Right.
But like, I don't know. Definitely a great card for its time.
Oh my gosh, yeah, one of the greatest cards to ever be produced. Like, it changed the game. Sebastian, how we doing? We had a little test. You ship worldwide. Unfortunately, not only U.S. and Canada. Only the U.S. and Canada. If the one you use for Windows are full, will the game slow down? Yes. So, if you have NVMEs and they're getting close to being full, I would leave at least 20% free. And that is because your SSD will move things around on itself. It needs that space to be able to do transfers and stuff like that. 20% is what I would say I would recommend to not go over. What do you pick for a GPU? I have a Ryzen 5 9600X with a 650 watt power supply. Okay, Ryzen 5. 9600X. What?
That was Renegade Man.
Yes, thank you so much
Good
for the
name.
super chat.
Good name. Strong name.
Yeah, actually is a really strong Renegade Man. Wait, Renegade.
Renegade.
Dude, I should have gotten into TikTok dances, dude.
I've seen like Trevor.
Do you guys think I should do my TikTok dances?
Like influencers in 20 years on the side of the road. We'll renegade for $5.
Dude, I'm gonna renegade so hard. Do a TikTok dance? No. No. You could be the next Charlie D'Amelio, exactly.
Could happen.
Let's see, Renegade Man. What I would do for you is a 4060 Ti, maybe? 4060 Ti, I think would be a really solid option. 9060 XT would be really solid as well. I would do both of those for yours, Renegade Man. Oh my goodness, super chats. What's going on, Real Treks? What's up, guys? How's your Monday been? It's been doing great so far.
Outstanding, honestly.
Favorite TikToker. One of my favorite TikTokers is a man by the name of Caleb Francis. I met him when he came out to do some content with us, and big shout out to Caleb Francis.
I like Jordan the Stallion.
Caleb is so rad. I love Caleb. Yes, Jordan the Stallion.
Check out Jordan the Stallion.
Dude, I like Jordan.
Yeah.
I like Jordan. He gives me some fast food hacks.
Great fast food hacks.
Caleb is so rad. Yes, big shout out to Caleb. One of my dude. Oh my gosh, hanging out with Caleb Francis, guys. If you guys didn't know, Caleb is absolutely hilarious on social media already. But hanging out with the guy, oh my goodness. Hello, Two Legends, new build. Yes, it is a new build. This is the custom configurator.
New day, new build.
New day, new build. Shout out from the Philippines. Hello, hello.
Woo.
Where's everybody tuning in from today? I would love to know what state or country you guys are tuning in from.
It blows my mind that we have people in here every day watching from like
wild
across
stuff.
the world and stuff. You can't even like buy our systems, but you still want to support us.
Phoenix,
really
Arizona,
amazing.
Real Jario, you were right on the street from us, my
Woo,
friend.
hang
Washington,
out.
from Germany. Nice. 14700F, B760, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte NVMe, 5070 Ti. Oh, that's gonna be a solid build. But if you have that option, I would check us out. Meta PCs. I would look us up, man. Bosnia, the Bronx, nice.
Sick.
North Carolina, that's where I'm from. South Carolina. Guys, I want to do a build, but I have the chance of buying the parts tomorrow with Prime Days. Yeah, you should have a lot of good chances. Yeah,
up?
Prime Day is coming up. United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Ew, UK. Ew. I'm kidding. You guys are awesome. I'm from Pennsylvania. Howdy. Thanks, guys. Take care. I'm from Turkey. Nice. That is super awesome. Estonia. Italy, Ireland, India, Ukraine, Denmark, Malaysia, Kuwait. South Africa, India.
We got people from
Iran, Kuwait. Wow.
Y'all are sick.
I am looking at both trats. I promise. I'm from Italy. Viva la pizza. Dude, I love Italy. Shout out Italy. Get a haircut. You guys are rude, dude. You guys are rude today. You guys want me to get a haircut?
I'm feeling a little feisty. It's a Monday.
Dude, I thought my hair was looking good, man. I put my curl cream in this morning. Shout out Mark Anthony.
All stoked on his curls earlier.
I was all stoked on my curls, dude. Gosh, you guys are mean. Kurdistan, wow. Russia, Ohio, UK. Whew. A lot of people in here. A lot of guys hanging out with us. Guys, shout out.
Bussin' haircut. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to the haters.
Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate you, my friend.
You're not doing it right if you don't have haters.
It is looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, listen, if you guys don't have haters, you're not doing it right.
You're not. You're just not.
Someone said bussin'.
Bussin'.
Can I order from Bangladesh? We only ship to the US and Canada right now. Sorry, guys. W Hair. Hair looks clean. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible. Virginia, dude. That's
Hey, Virginia.
shout out Virginia.
That's my home. Andrew Smith.
Jared, where's the shirt your girlfriend gave you? Are you talking about from the Grogu one? I love that one. Red beans and rice is busting, dude. I'm jealous. Brazil? Oh.
Send me some red beans and rice, soul.
Yeah, dude.
We don't get that. We don't get good red beans.
If
and
you
rice
guys can
out
like
here.
speak for yourself, dude. My dad makes great red beans.
Lucky you, brother. All I get is Popeyes.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Blech. Listen, red beans and rice is good. You gotta know how to do it right, though.
You do.
They don't mean to. They have a lot of messages coming through. They're streaming on multiple platforms. Thank you, Real Jario, for having my back there. You guys are awesome. Really not trying to miss anybody. What's a haircut? Thanks for hanging out, Thick here. Really appreciate that. Is an Intel Core i7 14700KF. That's a really solid CPU. Romania here. Wow, Blue and PC. I'm from Ukraine, by the way. Nice. Thank you for hello is a pre-built good. I think that pre-built is good, but I think you should also check us out. Meta PCs everywhere. That spec is really solid. I just think you could do a little bit better on the price, maybe. Check us out, Meta PCs. Haters are just supporters in denial. Big facts.
Always.
Big facts.
I feed off
dude.
the energy. Exactly.
Sick PC. Hi from Greece. Wow. You have to be at least 18 to get to work here. It have to be at least 18. If you guys are in the area and you're interested in looking working here, make sure you look up your local listings. If we pop up, feel free to apply if you meet the qualifications. Should I go for Ryzen or go for an Intel CPU from an Intel build? If you can upgrade on the same motherboard that you already have, Estonian Mapper, I would say go ahead and stick to Intel. However, if you are going to be upgrading beyond what your current board can handle, if the CPU you're looking at on the Intel side is beyond what your current board can handle, I would recommend going AM5. I think AM5 is probably going to be your best bet. AM5, you're going to have a lot better upgrade paths moving forward and stuff like that. But yeah, check that bad boy out. Hi from Germany. Hello from Norway. Hi from California. What's going on, Aiden? How we doing? Hi from Germany. Nice.
A lot of love from everywhere. You guys are awesome.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. Do you have a physical store? We do. We actually have two. We have one in Phoenix. We have one in Gilbert. 2 physical stores. Jared and David, do you guys like the MSI Meg X670E Godlike?
I've seen
yes.
it. Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty cool.
It's pretty nice. I'd love to get my hands on one.
I would too. Do you guys think AM6 is going to perform on launch? I hope it's going to perform well, but I've heard zero rumors about AM6.
Literally
I mean,
zero.
I've heard rumors about the socket, right? But I haven't heard rumors about the actual chips that are being released. So, and those are also just rumors too, right? If you guys are hearing rumors about new tech, make sure you guys are taking them with a grain of salt. New tech news is always, unless it's from an official source, not going to be as accurate as we would like. Now, there are leakers out there that do know things ahead of time because of like shipping manifests and stuff like that.
There's
That's
some
a
really
little bit
smart
different.
people out there that
Yes,
can, like,
there are
figure
really
this stuff
smart
out,
people
yeah.
that do figure this stuff out. However, still take whatever they say with a grain of salt.
Right.
Things happen to change between prep and launch. So yeah, are Lexar M.2s any good? Yeah, for sure. Big question, Intel 12700 or AM5 7600 paired with a 7800 XT. I would go with the AM5 7600 because it's gonna put you on AM side. Meta PCs or ZTT pre-builts? You are on, brother. Very biased.
You're on Meta PC stream, so
Shout out to Zach's Tech Turf though.
big shout out. Makes great stuff, but
Yeah,
Meta PCs.
I mean we did get to work with him. He's a pretty cool guy. I would hang out, dude. I would just hang out with ZTT. Like I would just get a beer with him. You know what I mean? Like, I know he does those Thirsty Thursday streams, but, like, dude, I would love to just be in that room. You know, just talk tech with the guy, chilling out.
Arch comment might have put the kibosh
Yeah,
on
dude. And I don't even use Arch anymore.
that. So it wasn't even worth it.
It wasn't even worth it, dude. Dude, I really was like, let me be the Linux guy. Let me be the Linux guy, and then, let me not be the Linux guy ever again, actually.
Choice you made, my friend.
I don't like
You
the choices
gotta
I made.
stand by it.
Hey man, what's going on, Victor? How we doing? Does liquid cooling AIO with different amounts of fans change the productivity in terms of cooling? Yes, it does. It can. So the reason the fans are even on there is because they are actively pushing air up to then cool the liquid that is in the radiator. So if you have bigger fans, then obviously the cooling will be more effective. We have Phoenix in South Africa. Really? That's super cool. I like when cities have the same names, dude. Like Athens.
Yeah.
In Florida. Or Memphis in Florida. Or in Tennessee.
There's only one place on Earth that's called Earth, and it's in Texas. Earth, Texas.
This ain't Texas. Woo! Ain't no hold on. Dude, have you heard Taylor Swift's new album?
No, I have not heard Taylor Swift.
Have you guys heard about Taylor Swift's new album?
I've heard that there's like a Netflix thing coming out.
Yes, there is. And apparently her album is not good.
Oh no! Oh no, the Swifties are gonna be devastated.
Oh no, not the Swifties.
Not the Swifties.
I was embarrassed meeting Zach, so I wiped Linux. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I have a handmade PC for my uncle. Nice.
Should make a video about that.
Girl boss is too close to the sun. Yeah, that's a lyric. That is a lyric.
Is that what she says? Girl boss is too close to the sun.
Yep. I girl boss too close to the sun.
Oh no.
It's like
Taylor.
Listen, like, I understand she has a market, right? And, like, I fully get it, dude. Like, a couple years ago, she was a phenomenon, right?
Yeah.
And then now it's just like, oh,
bring back
this
like country
came
Taylor.
to your head.
Bring
dude.
back like Love Story.
Oh my God, give me a
You
love
Belong With
story.
Me,
Give me teardrops on my guitar.
Oh, dude.
Dude, every time we would listen to Taylor Swift when I was on radio, I refused to play any of her new music, so I would always play like teardrops on my guitar. You're the reason
That's such a good
for
one.
the teardrops on my guitar. Keep me wishing like a shooting star.
Such a good. She has made. Good
Dude, that's a
music.
great
like,
song.
That's the thing. She has made outstanding music. Like so
Real
I'm,
tricks.
you know.
My grandma listens to Taylor Swift, dude. It stinks because my girlfriend's a Taylor Swift fan, and I'm just like, this album is not good.
I got blessed, and my girl is not a Swiftie.
Dude, like, that song is about me for sure, dude. Yeah, I girl boss too close to the sun.
This girl boss and way too close
oh
to
wait,
the
no,
sun.
that song is actually about Drew because it says Drew looks at me. So he won't see.
Tell David to mount the GPU vertical. I was gonna, but now that you said that,
wait, that's the only way we
I wanna
can
be a
mount the
little
GPU.
defiant.
That's the only way we can mount the GPU. So
These height cases
Ronan
is the
Digital,
only
thank you
way.
so much for the gifts over on TikTok. You were absolutely incredible. Taco Soup, what's going on, my friend? I hope you're doing very well. Drew, that's a really funny joke, dude. Drew looks at me. Dude, I do like Taylor Swift though.
nah, I'm a One
Nah, I'm
Direction
kidding,
guy.
dude. I couldn't even keep a straight face, dude.
I will be 100. I don't hate a lot.
Someone's
of
got to
it.
check on
Some
Travis
of
and
it's
see if
not
he's
good.
alright. Travis is good. I just talked to him this morning.
Is Travis okay? What happened to Travis?
Okay, fine. Someone on TikTok says, say 6'7", I will share, like, and follow. Fine. 6'7".
If you don't share, like, and follow.
If you don't share, like,
Oh,
and
you're
follow,
done.
and I just
You're done,
embarrassed
buddy.
myself. What made you wear glasses?
Me?
Nothing? Here,
My,
his
my
eyes.
my poor, terrible eyesight.
What made you wear glasses? I can't see,
I
dog.
woke up one day and decided I didn't like seeing very well, so I was like, let's go blurry.
They did share the live. They did share it. Okay. Is that a Yeti mic? It is. He said it. He said the thing. Bro, I wear glasses too. Yeah, what's wrong with wearing glasses, dude? Asphalt, I'm sorry. I'm reading you right now. Hello.
And just took Jared out.
Guys, if you guys could, over on YouTube, make sure you guys are liking the live stream. It really helps out. It really helps us get us on the, algorithm. Helps us get more people in the chat. We really do appreciate you guys. If you guys are hanging out with us, make sure you guys are liking and sharing the live. It does help grow the live stream, and we want to grow the community. So if you guys could please. Night Sun, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Also, guys, yeah, just likes, follows, all that fun stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. You guys are absolutely incredible. I'm really not trying to get on your guys' case, but instantly 61. Nice.
I know
Nice.
y'all are sick of
Thank
hearing
you
it, but it
guys
does help a
so
lot.
much. You guys, yeah, I'm not trying to like shove it down your guys' throat, but make sure. Don't. Oh, we didn't forget about the Twitter fans there, Sebastian.
We're with
guys,
you.
if you guys could just tap those little buttons. It really helps us out. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. What CPU should I buy? The Ryzen 7 5700G or the 5600G? If you're using integrated graphics, I'll go with the 5700G. It's just a little bit higher than the 5600G. But also, if you are trying to save money, maybe the 5600G will be a little bit nicer to your wallet. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate you guys. SK1X, have a good one. I love how we all still call it Twitter. It's never going to be called X. Yeah, no, I hope one day my kids will be like, Dad, did you see what's on Twitter? And I'm like, good. Good.
I raised you right.
I raised you right, boy. Sheesh, I'm like, hey, man. Oh, Rides, thank you so much. We totally forgot to do that this morning. It's time for our daily Hey Man.
It's time for our daily, a double Hey Man.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, I'm going to give a countdown. I'll set myself up. Let's go. All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Hey, man. Ooh, dude, that was a good one.
We're getting better with it.
Dude.
We're getting better with it.
Do you recommend Chromebooks for cloud gaming? No. I'm just here for the build. Thank you so much, Jacob, for hanging out with us. Hey, if you're just here for the build, you are all good, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate that. They call me Blade. Hey, guys, want to make games? We can't afford a good PC to make games.
I'm just here for the
I can make you guys your own game. That'd be kind of cool,
Dude,
but
put us in a game.
I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do the free PC thing. So sorry about that. But it's still pretty cool. You're trying to make your own games. What kind of games are you trying to make? Do you have like a specific kind of like style of game? I wouldn't recommend Chromebooks for anything. Yeah, I would recommend Chromebooks for doing. By the way, I'm making crumble cookies. Ooh, nice. I would recommend Chromebooks for like light schoolwork.
I would recommend
and stuff.
a Chromebook if like your school told like your child that they need to have a laptop.
Right.
Go get them a Chromebook.
Yeah, that should be totally fine. Is it possible to update
school.
your graphics in your settings? Do you have a graphics card? Yes. So if you have integrated graphics on your CPU, there should still be a driver for them. They should still have a driver, whether that's the Adrenaline driver or whether that's the an Intel driver. It really just depends. But yes, if you have integrated graphics, you should still have a driver. It should just come with your system update. Jared, the cables in the back is unplugged. The cables in the back. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, our light went out. Is this light off? Yep, sure is. Oh, well, thanks for that.
Interesting. Did not notice.
Did not notice that. Thank you. Thank you, Sebastian. Jared, is this stream family friendly? Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's a family friendly stream, ladies
All
and gents.
inclusive, guys.
All inclusive stream. We just make sure that everybody can enjoy the stream if they want
having
to.
a good time. Exactly.
Yep. All just hanging out, having a good time. You know, we want everybody to be able to come in and hang out with us and make sure we are having a good time in here. Guys, also, one quick thing. I host the show, so I'm going to have a little moment of power to go into my head. You guys want to see my PC during our setup ratings today? I put some new stuff in my PC. It's pretty cool. Got a couple new fans.
Wait a minute. You got to go to the back of the line.
Yeah, you're right. I do. No, I'm
joking.
kidding.
No, this is
I'm
our
kidding.
show. We can do whatever we want.
Jared, you don't read me. Asphalt, I'm reading you right now. Hello, Asphalt. Yes, King Jared. What am I missing? What's going on, Skydame? How we doing? We are hanging out, building some PCs. We're about to... I think we're almost booting. I think we're almost about to be booting. Will ZZT appear in more Meta PC shorts? Well, I hope so. Eventually, we can collab. Hello.
Oh, God.
Can we plug the hair, dude?
Oh, I
Unplug the
forgot
hair,
about
dude.
plugging the hair, dude.
We cannot forget about
Guys.
plugging the hair. Get in there, Marcus.
My boy... Oh, taco salad from Taco Bell?
Yeah, a little cantina chicken bowl.
Oh, my gosh, dude. That looks so good.
like a rough
That
time
looks so good.
later. Looks good now.
Guys, you
Terrible.
guys remember this guy?
Hey guys.
This is Marcus. We
Got
love
a full
Marcus.
head of hair on this guy.
Full head of hair on this guy.
I'm starting to get hat hair.
We're trying to change that. We're trying to
like to
change how
fix
much
that.
hair this guy has. One of the ways we will be changing how much hair this guy has, if someone donates $1,000 live on stream, we're going to be shaving his head live,
Oh, yeah.
baby. If someone does it right now, I'll shave his head into his cantina bowl.
Yeah.
And I'll eat it.
He'll eat it.
And he will eat it.
I'll do it.
Let's see him.
Do you want me to make him bald? Yes,
I
we
do.
do want to make
Oh,
him
we're
bald.
gonna go bald, yeah, but
Yeah.
we're gonna give him like the Friar tuck first. We're gonna go
Yeah.
just off the
How-
top, leave the
Get my
ring
credit.
around.
I'm getting my credit card.
Do it.
Yes, guys, we are doing a $1,000 one-off donation from one of our stream viewers. If our stream viewers donate $1,000, we will be shaving Marcus's head live on stream.
Correct.
Yes.
Guys, I really want this. I really need a haircut.
Yes, he
And I'm
really
fine
needs a
with it.
haircut, and he wants it to happen live on stream.
And then it was an extra 5 for the mustache.
500.
See, someone in the chat said not gonna happen, but I put $500 on my beard, and someone definitely donated that.
I
for
put
me to
300 on
shave
a
my beard.
cosplay, and someone did that. So I've learned not to doubt you guys.
Yes.
honestly.
Somebody wants it.
Somebody wants it bad enough. so-
Now, when is this up? When can we no longer donate?
Thursday.
To him? Thursday.
Thursday,
Guys, we
like,
have
in the
until
stream.
Thursday in
Okay.
the stream to get this guy's head shaved. Okay, the bounty may go up, it may go down. We don't know.
No.
Right.
Or it may go away.
It
You
might
don't
go
know.
up. It might go away.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
don't know if it's gonna go away. But on
It's up to
Thursday.
Marcus.
It's gonna go up because I'm gonna get a haircut on Friday.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, we got $10 from Kato. What's good, y'all? Quick question: if I have 7 fans, 3 pre-installed on an AI on 4 pre-installed on the case, what is the lesser of 2 evils? Negative or positive pressure? Positive pressure is the lesser of 2 evils. Positive pressure is going to do you the best. But yeah, we want to shave this guy's head live on
Straight
stream.
razor. I mean, I'm down, but I have to keep the mustache.
You can take the straight razor.
Don't cut his hair until someone donates $1,000. Yeah, that's what we're going to
That's
do.
the idea.
That's the point there.
Querity, thank you so much. Yeah, but Thursday the bounty is over, so we have to get this done quickly, guys. Good morning to Bruiser. Yes, but we are gonna be auctioning off that hair.
Yeah.
There's a bounty out. Listen, how much would it take for me personally to give to you as a friend? Listen, as a friend and coworker, how much personally would it take for me to give to you for you to rock the Friar Tuck for a week?
Dude.
They got
yeah.
$100.
$100
$100 to rock Friar Tuck?
Guys,
Easy.
if
Easy.
we can shave Marcus's head on stream,
My guy will-
he did say he would rock the Friar Tuck for $100.
If you don't know what we're talking about, look it up right now.
Yes, look up the
and
Friar
you will
Tuck,
enjoy
guys.
it.
Just what's the bounty to shave your head? There is no bounty for my head. There's
Can't
no
do
bounty
it.
for my head, real Trex.
I was told I'd be a
but-
single man if I did such a thing.
Yes,
so.
I was told the same thing, and I value my relationship.
My wife can't leave me, so.
There you go.
Yep, you're already married. You're already
Locked in,
married.
bro.
You gotta get locked in, baby. $10,000. Yeah, $10,000 for me to shave my head. 10 grand. All
That's
right.
still, you still put a number on. I'm not even gonna put a number on it, bro. I can't, 'cause they
yes.
will do it.
$1,000 to shave Marcus's head. We have until Thursday. Make sure you guys are getting that in. Marcus, thank you so much for stopping by, dude.
Thank you guys. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you, Mark. That'll just fully leave you hanging.
Thank you, Mads, for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Cordy, thank you for sharing the live. Really appreciate it. We are on Twitch as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Mads, for hanging out with us. If you do want advice for Stardew, let me know. I mean, you know where to find me. I'm here every day. So, let's see. What's the total cost in that build on the table? I'm not sure. This is a custom configurated PC from our custom configurator. I'm not 100% sure. You could probably spec out something pretty similar to this, 9800 XRD with an Astral 5090. I can tell you right now, it's probably expensive.
Kato.
Kato, yes, we can work on that. What's in this build? Looks really familiar. This is the Y70 non-touch.
Y70 no touch.
No touchies
No
on this
touch.
one.
Good for me. I'm not a touch guy.
Yeah. 1K first, extra 500 for the stash. Yep, exactly. Extra
That's what it
500 for
is.
the stash. Yes. This should look a little familiar for you, DeBruiser, because you have a build pretty similar to this that we got to build for you live on stream. Ronan Digital, thank you so much again for the gifted. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Hold up, I gotta use the shower. Thanks, Rides. That's one of my favorite bits every day is the shower.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a good bit, dude. For the GPU, I would buy a 5060 Ti 16 gig or 5070. Oh, yes, those are two really solid. Lee and Lee fans, too, for sure. Thank you, Kato. W comment for once. Yippee! Hey, my MSI GeForce 3060 12 gig OC with a 10400F any good? Yeah, for sure. I actually ran that exact config, I think, for a little while, and it was pretty solid. Speaking from personal experience on that one, that's a really solid rig. You running fine? Probably not 128 gigs of RAM. No, I think it's 64. I think is it 64?
And this one's 64, yeah.
Yeah. Are they wired or wireless fans? These are wired, I believe.
Yeah,
these are wired
the SL
fans,
Infinity, so they're the wired ones.
Yep.
They have the TL wireless.
Clarity, thank you so much for the sharing of the lives over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. What's the best $500 PC for Saudi Arabia? I wish I could help out with that. I am really not even close to understanding what the market is like out there.
Oh, I'm trying to finish up because I gotta use the bathroom.
Dude, I was just thinking the same thing, dude.
But chugging that water.
Yeah.
Staying hydrated.
Good problems to have, though.
Oh yeah, you gotta be hydrated, bro. You don't want to cramp up while you're managing cables.
I'm not sure of the price of this PC R Pro off the top of my head. That is between the customer and their bank.
Yeah.
I just get told what to build on.
We're
the
not
live
privy to
streams.
that information.
I'm not privy to that information
Exactly.
currently.
We don't need to know.
No, we don't need to know.
It's a cool build. You know?
It's a cool build.
All builds are cool.
Mm-hmm. All builds are cool builds. Quarity's going nuts over on TikTok with the live stream sharing. Thank you.
Woo.
I'm about to get I thought about getting the TL fans, but thought maybe it's too many screens. But some days I regret that decision. Dude, I
want to put the TL fans in my build, and then I literally will never see them.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for liking and showing some love on the live streams. Really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely incredible. David, I would love for you. I want to do something a little fun here today.
We got something fun
on the live stream.
Like fun
now, this is impromptu.
Whoa.
I just thought about this.
We're going
guys,
off script?
Going off script.
Okay, what's up?
So, I don't know if you guys know this. You guys have been hanging out here on the live streams for a little bit, and your boy, Jared, has been very adamant about one thing. In my personal rig, I have never done cable management. Never until Saturday. I did cable management on Saturday, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That actually happened.
He showed me.
Her Buggy, thank you so much for sharing the live as well. Really appreciate that.
He did, in fact, show me his cable management.
I did, in fact, show the cable management. David, I was wondering if you had any critiques of my cable management.
Sure. We can do that. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So I'm going to pull up a photo for you guys to look at. Now, mind you, I'm not a pro like David is, okay?
Yeah.
I am not a pro.
I'm going to go into this with my judgment, with that information, knowing that. So,
this is
I
my
saw
cable
this,
management.
Yes, I saw this picture yesterday when you sent it to me, and I had some thoughts. My first thought was, like, good job. Like, for doing it yourself, having at home, no lazy Susan, probably minimal zip ties, things like that.
Yep.
For what you're working with, I think you did a good job. Perfectly serviceable.
I appreciate that.
For an at-home build. Obviously, there are definitely things that we could clean up. Certainly, there are cleaner runs that we could do.
Yep.
But overall, I thought it was really good. I was like,
Thank you,
for doing it at home, and for someone that doesn't do cable management, it was better.
Oh my goodness.
$50
we got $50
Jamie
super
plays
chat.
games?
What's up, Meta Team? How's the stream going? Thanks you guys have feel confident enough to modify my pre-built I got from Apex.
No way.
I need to fit my PC on the table, so I'm swapping the case from a micro ATX form factor to a micro ATX form factor. Any thoughts on Apex, by the way? Much love, Meta Streams.
Jeremy plays games. You are awesome. That's
Thank
incredible.
you so much. I don't know if I've heard of
Apex, no, but good luck on the case swap.
Dude, the case swap, absolutely
That's cool.
insane.
As long as they're using just
GGs,
consumer
my
parts, then it should be reasonably simple. Is it an MATX board that came in the original build? That's awesome.
Yeah. Her Buggy. If you guys want us to rate your builds, actually, we do a segment on the show where we rate live stream builds from the community. All you have to do is join our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are looking into that. Jared, you're gonna have 900,000 subs very soon. I know, it's insane.
We jumped up like 10K over the last 2 days.
Are we booting?
Yes, we are ready to boot, and that's good because I am ready to go to the bathroom.
The Dust Demon, I will definitely think that. Honestly, don't think they are on TikTok. Her Buggy, we are on TikTok, actually.
We're with you.
Her Burger. Oh, Her Burger. Yes, you guys should check out our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. We would really love for you guys to go over there and hang out with us. Jared, I have a question. I might have an answer. Any suggestions for upgrading a PC with the 1650? 8 gigs of RAM, my PC is slow. What CPU do you have, Starboy? Dude, look at we are booting, dude. Look at that.
We are booting. God, I love those Infinity fans. They always look so good.
How are you guys? We're doing great, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. Sorry you were late. You're with your girlfriend. Hey, don't worry about that, my man. Thought they were just streaming during a stream. Nope, we are streaming.
Booting.
We are live.
We're live, guys.
We're live.
I'm right here doing this.
Booting.
Right now.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
We're gonna buy the Heyman hats. Look us up. These are on the Heyman collection.
Yeah,
Make sure you guys are looking these
collection.
up. If you look up Meta PC's hats, it should just be one of the first links to pop up. If you're on TikTok, the TikTok shop has our hats as well.
YouTube shop too, or?
We do have YouTube shop, but I think most of that's PCs.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. I wasn't positive.
Yep. Guys, what do we think about this, huh?
This thing's sick. This is a great build.
Pretty sick, dude.
9800 X3D and a 5090 Astral. I mean, come on. You're gonna be gaming on this thing. That looks great.
Dude, I think this looks really solid.
I'm going to get this put away and then run to the bathroom.
Okay. All right, guys. We are. You missed the Heyman, right? Yes, you did. Sorry. Best thing to use for cable management. I used Velcro ties.
At home, I would recommend Velcro ties.
Yeah.
We use zip ties, and we don't anticipate people to like
go through and undo.
Yeah, and if you want to do that, you can call us. That's why we have our support and our stuff like that. But if you're doing it at home, I would say Velcro ties, so you can change it. Take it out, not have to snip the.
I used one zip tie, I think, in mine. That was to set like the base, because like I don't know if you thought. I mean, I know you probably do this, but like. If you have one thing tied down, it's a lot easier to base everything off of that.
Yeah.
So like I had one thing tied down and then use that as like my core, and I was like, cool, this is the front I/O. I use that as my anchor, and then I tie everything off of that. But because front I/O, I mean, I'm not gonna be moving that anytime soon. You know what I mean?
Right. I use zip ties in my build just because like I have access to them. I have snips, and like it's not. I don't ever really plan to change my build super often.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, yeah, make sure you guys are checking out the merch store. Appreciate you guys. Could use some orange cable sleeves. It could, DeBruiser, it could.
We can get some sent out to you, I think. We have some.
I think DeBruiser he's the guy that had the orange cable sleeves from last week, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's like, this one could use some orange cable sleeves and maybe some,
yeah, that's right.
You know?
I did put those orange ones in, I forgot.
What's the name of the case? This case is the Height Y70. This is the non-touch version, though. Thank you guys so much over on TikTok for the gifts. You guys are absolutely incredible. Got an interesting question, maybe even for a video. Okay, I would love to hear it.
Lift this bad boy. Oh my god, that's so much computer.
It's a lot of computer, dude. It's a lot of computer for.
That's why I don't need to go to the gym, guys. I just have to lift computers up.
I just lift computers, exactly, guys. It is time. Are you running PCs later? We're about to do it right now, ladies and gents. Guys, we're running PC setups. This is a fun one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look at this thing.
So. This is a setup.
It's a setup. I hope you're gaming. I like the external keyboard. Obviously, is nice.
Yeah.
Sitting on your bed, chilling with the power strip. Okay, 2.5. I like it. Now I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a 1.5, dude.
Okay.
Oh, we had this Friday. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Apparently, one of them didn't get deleted. Uh-oh. That's fine, though. That's fine, right? We're fine, dude. We're fine. Alright. Yo, I'm back from the shower. Alright. Let me see. We got Myth here. Myth, this one's actually a lot of fun. So, it's not the craziest setup. Oh, I remember why I put this one in here. I was gonna roast the guy for his setup. I do like the stickers. The PFC hat is a choice for the desk here. Is there a link to the Discord? There is, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Guys, if you guys didn't know, I am Prior Army. I'm Prior Army, so whenever I see chairman of a society, what's going on, I'm going to gift them if they respond to me. Hello, what's going on? Nutty Eli Gaming, how we doing? Sticker bombing laptop for me looks cool as heck. I do like sticker bombing laptop. My question is, was this necessary to send in the Discord server? Avenged Sevenfold is a great band. I do like that band a lot. I like the controller a lot. Real Jario, is this yours? Prime Marine Corps. I was a staff sergeant. I was a sergeant in the Army. I never deployed. Hey, I'm back after disappearing. What's going on, Chaos Builder? Welcome, welcome. I like this setup as far as like a gaming setup goes. It's very realistic for what you can expect when you're in the military, because you're going to be traveling a lot. So I'm going to give... I still don't like the hats in the photo. That's just me. I'm going to do... I never deployed, yep. So I don't really claim that, but I was in. Can we see your portrait in the Army? No. No, you cannot. It's embarrassing. I like this, so I'm going to give it a solid 3. Give this a solid 3 out of 5. How many years of service? I was in for 6 years. I was in from 2018 until 2024. I only did 1 contract, though. Can you zoom in on controller again? Of course, I got you. I really do like this controller a lot, actually. With the i5 14600 Marine Corps Staff Sergeant here as well. Wow, we got a bunch of prior service in the chat. I'm gonna give this a solid 3 out of 5 though. I really like that. I like the laptop and the controller. I mean, I get like you're gonna need to be able to travel pretty easily in that. But if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, all you have to do is join the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs, and after you do that, you can see the See My Setup channel. That is how you get your setup reviewed. How good is the GTX 660? That is... Oof, that's a little bit of an older one. Guys, if you guys just sent your setups in the Discord, it's going to take me a little bit to get to them. We do go in order, so make sure you guys are being a little bit patient with us, but we will be trying our best to make sure we get to everyone. Is it okay to keep my laptop directly on a mouse pad? Will it affect the airflow? It will affect the airflow a little bit. I would say that if you have a laptop, I mean, the good part about laptops is it's mobile, right? So if you feel that the heat's getting a little bit too much, you can just pick it up and move it, and the fan's going to do its job. So that's what I would recommend. Also, those cooling pads, a lot of laptops have are really, really solid. What GPU is good to pair with an okay, sorry, I forgot about that. About that comment. Let's see. i5 14600. Jared, I'm so mad. What's going on, Asphalt? What's going on? How do you know if you rated my PC yet? If your PC has been check marked on the thing. Mine's my PC spontaneously combusting during the night. How do you show the setups on stream while rating Discord PCs? I go through physically every morning and download the photos, and I put them into a drive dock, and then that's like a whole thing. It's part of my show prep that I do every day. But yes, I don't have access to Discord down here because I just want to make sure that we're not showing anything bad on stream, and I just don't want to get a bunch of notifications during stream. You guys should send your setups to us, discord.gg/metapcs. What's a good GPU to pair with? Oh, the i5 14600. Sorry, I was looking that up. I would do a 4060 or 4060 Ti. I think it's going to be a really solid sweet spot for you. Where's my favorite Miku cosplayer? He's coming back, I promise. Well, hey man, why am I not breathing? 14700F with a 5070. That's going to be really solid. Has my setup been ready in Discord? It's Banana King. Not yet, Banana King. I promise we're getting to you. That's our Discord. Yep, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking us out. The See My Setups channel. Yep, make sure you guys are reacting to the rules when you get in there too. The Ryzen 5 50. That's a really solid pairing with the 5060. Splinsky. Hope you have a good day, mate. I hope you also have a good one there, Ziggy. Should I upgrade from a 14700F? No, that's a really solid CPU. What GPU do you have with that, Elder Slime? Hey man, I have a 3060 today. My friend said he had a 4090 and I got jealous. Hey, 4090 is a really solid card, but don't downplay the 3060, man. You can still play games on that. Hello, this is my first stream with you guys. Hello, welcome to the chat. Why is my laptop so slow? Because it's a laptop. My friend offered his 4070 Super and a whole PC with 2 terabytes and 32 gigabytes of RAM, and the whole thing for $600. And he hasn't used it. Can I use it for Blender and on it for my game to code on it? Yeah, absolutely. i5 3rd gen, no graphics card. That sounds like that's a weird. That sounds like something you would look up. i5 3rd gen, no graphics card. Which been like NZXT H6 Flow. It's really solid. I like that case. Where else are you live? We're live on Twitch and YouTube, as well as Instagram and Twitter as well. We're live on a lot of different places. Dude, sorry to disturb. Please look at the website. Koja. Okay. Thoughts on the 5500 X3D only available in Latin America? I wish it was available in more places, but also I kind of get it. The AM4 platform is a lot more popular on in other markets, so it makes more sense that they would release it in only certain markets. Because if they're not doing a lot, if they're not doing a lot of business on the AM5 market in that area, or it's just the AM5 market's not viable, then they'll release a new CPU for that. What's the best 1440p GPU for 400 to 500 euro? Euro is going to be... I would say, honestly, 9060 XT is going to be really solid. You probably can do a little bit better on the used market as far as just, like, really solid 1440p, but if you're going new, I think that'd be a really solid option for you. Not related, but I have 10 hubs. Hey, man, why is my camera not working at full quality? It's not related, but also I have 10 USB hubs. Probably why. Probably might be a part of it.
Might be related.
Might be related.
I've returned it.
You've returned it? Did you use the rest of your room?
I did, and I feel so much better now.
I also need to go
do your
feel
thing.
better.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good.
I had to do that. I had to find this bill.
No, you're all good, my friend. I figured you would. I figured you'd do all your stuff.
Go do your thing.
I will be back.
Can someone bribe me to see my setup? I won't bribe you, but I will encourage you to post it in the See My Setup channel on Discord, certainly. What up, some dude? Hey, man. Should I do a solo hey, man? While he's not here? Can I do that? Is that legal? On the new tandem OLEDs from ROG. I haven't seen those. That sounds cool, though. I love OLEDs. I'm a big OLED proponent. I'm slowly working my way towards eliminating any non-OLED screen from my house. Chaos, my guy. What is up? How are you doing? I don't want to see your setup. Now I want to see it even more. See, I like the setups that look like they're being used. You know what I mean? Ryzen 5 and 32 gigs of RAM. Good build. Good build. Hey man, David, what up? We're gonna do another build, and then we're gonna get back to setup ratings. We like to do those in between. There we go. Send it. Send it. Give me a CPU for RTX 6000 Pro. No, can't do it. Excited for Micro Center. Yeah, kinda. I've actually never been to a Micro Center, so I'm kind of stoked to at least go check it out. I know that they do PC building and other things like that, so you know it could be some competition, but competition is always good in our field. LG OLED C3 is the big game changer. Yeah, oh yeah. I have an OLED TV. I have an LG OLED TV. I'm pretty sure it's a Class C series at home. It's my baby. I love it. Where did Gerald go? He went to the bathroom. Where is Zach? He's around. He does CEO stuff. What do I recommend? 5090 or 5070 Ti? I mean, obviously the 5090 in terms of performance, but if your wallet likes the 5070 Ti, it's still a great card. Absolutely, still a great card. David, you sent it. Nice. We'll check that out. I'll take a look at that after stream.
I am back.
Benji boy, I would say both, right? It can be friends and competitors, you know.
There's nothing wrong with being both. There's a good thing of there's this thing called healthy competition, ladies and gents.
I'm into game development. I mean, I respect and appreciate people that develop games, especially the ones that I play. You know, I haven't ever gotten into it myself, but it seems really cool that being able to do that.
Yeah, there is such a thing as friendly competition, guys. Oh, yeah. Like you can be friends with your competitors and like also like push each other to be better. Oh, you know, like there's There's literally nothing wrong with healthy competition.
I've always viewed competition as a good thing.
Yeah. Hey, David. My friend offered his 4070 Super and a whole PC with 2 terabytes. I have 32 gigs of RAM. The whole thing for $600. He hasn't used it. Should I accept the deal? Absolutely.
Yeah, do that for sure.
Yeah,
a 47.
do that.
We just looked at a 4070 Super right now on the second hand is going for what, $500 to $600?
Yeah.
By itself. Now you're getting a whole PC, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of storage. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Each pushes the other strive to strive for greatness. Good example is Ronaldo and Messi. Exactly.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Sports.
it's like you can still compete to be better, but like at the same time encourage each other.
Competition
You know.
drives innovation.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. And competition doesn't always have to be like a grr, I don't like you. You know, it can
You think
be like
AMD would be doing so great right now had Intel not been like
Right.
the kings for so long? You know
they
what I
needed
mean?
someone to
Yeah.
set the bar so they could hit it. You know?
Exactly.
And it's like, yeah, NVIDIA, same thing with AMD.
Yeah.
You know, like the competition is what makes it fun to some extent, right? Jared, the 4070 Ti Super in the back looks like Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, look, it is kind of Hollow Knight.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I've never played Hollow Knight.
I haven't either, but I saw that it was
I've-
coming out. or the
Yeah,
game
well,
came
Silk
out
Song
recently.
is the sequel. Yeah,
sequel to it, right?
How can I join the Meta PCs family? Well, first one is being local. Being local is part of the battle, and then just see if we have any listings.
Or getting one of our PCs, that gets you in the family too.
Yep, getting one of our PCs also gets you in the family.
You get one of these shirts. Actually,
You do. How was the ZTT collab? It was a ton of fun, man. ZTT's a lot of fun. He was a super great guy. Super nice to meet him. I embarrassed the crap out of myself when I met him, but that's a different story for a different day. I did indeed do that. What's going on, Brian? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Jared, never forget, I use Arch, by the way. I didn't say, by the way, I didn't say I use Arch. I did say I use Arch. I said I run Arch in my home rig.
specifically what you said.
Yeah, that's specifically what I said. Her Buggy, thank you so much for the share over on TikTok. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you. I'd come work with who? With Meta. Yes, we would love for you to come work with us. If you guys are local, make sure to check your local listings.
Yeah.
Y'all ship to California? We do. We ship to all of the U.S. and Canada. I'm going to gift you, if you do a Hey Man skit with me, if I do a Hey Man skit with you. I'll do a Hey Man skit. Ready? Hey Man! My computer doesn't work. And it is broken and stuff. You should... Are you penguin? Jared, you penguin? I'm not a penguin. Jared, I have some news. When you went to the bathroom, David bribed me. You bribed him?
I suppose I bribed
You
him.
bribed someone?
Well, I would say more shamed into.
You shamed him into it?
No, I
It's
encourage
even worse than
encouraged
bribing,
them.
dude.
I encouraged them to post it because he said it was super messy, and I was like, now I want to see it because I like the setups that are being used. You know, there was no bribery or shame involved. It was encouragement, positive encouragement.
What is a GPU that I should avoid from the last 3 gens? I would say the 5050.
Whoa.
Hello, Zach.
People been asking for you.
Yo, who been slandering my 50-50?
I have been.
We've been slandering the 50-50 hard, man.
Daniel Sarash, it's not really possible to rate my COD M account? No. They said it's not possible to rate that.
Wow.
What's going on?
Hi.
How goes it?
What up, Zach?
What's this? A motherboard?
It is a motherboard.
What you got in there? Processor?
Yeah.
What am I looking at here? A couple sticks of RAM?
Yeah.
What you got right here? A little M.2?
Yep.
Not 2 terabytes.
You got the cover off for the M.2. Get it in there.
That's exactly what's going on. Yep.
You got a Seuss board there, tough
Yeah,
board.
Yep.
Got some Kingston RAM in there.
That's true.
You building a computer today?
Yeah. Build a few of those.
You gonna get a case and put it in there?
Probably,
We got
yeah.
one of
I
those,
think we'll do the
yeah. We got one of
011 dynamic.
A power supply to keep it all powered?
Yeah. Do the whole
The
thing.
graphics card you might throw in there?
Yeah, that's to draw
all
the
graphical
pictures.
needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else you got over here? You got some fans?
Fans.
You, throw in there?
Fans,
Can't forget
yeah.
the fans.
Mhm.
Can't forget.
You
the
got
fans.
any? You got a cooler you're gonna
Yeah,
put
I
in
got
there?
an AIO.
Gotta keep it
AIO.
cool. Don't want to be hot.
You got a You got a Windows key?
Little Windows key. Oh no, the observations are gone. What's going on, Zach?
Hey, I just came to say hi. I walked by and I was like, it looks like they're building a computer near. Normally, you guys don't do that on stream.
We do that every
That's
day.
every day. Every day.
What?
Yeah,
Every
we
day,
build
bro,
a
with
PC
that
every
Disney
day
Channel
on stream.
flow.
You guys build a PC every day?
We
Monday
build
through
a
Friday.
few PCs every day, actually. Monday
Multiple?
through Friday. Yeah, multiple.
Multiple.
Boy, sure would love to be subscribed and make sure that I'm subscribed to whatever platform I'm watching this on.
Yeah, basically whatever platform. You have a lot of options. A
ton of options.
You guys are hanging out with us. There's a lot of options. We actually have 2 streams on YouTube specifically to give you guys more options.
Yeah.
You guys can watch it in portrait or in horizontal.
You got a little
That's
USB hub for this?
You got a little USB hub? Dude, no. I'm not a big fan of the USB hubs. Unless they're powered hubs. They're powered hubs, I like them a lot. Yeah, the little cheapo hubs don't work very well.
Wow. Look at all these comments. You guys read these?
yeah.
You guys ever read the comments? on here?
Nah.
No?
No, I just ignore them all. I ignore them all, and then I just stand here and go, wow.
Well, this is pre-recorded, so.
Yeah.
This is not live.
No, this is all pre-recorded. Yep, it's all pre-recorded. Definitely not live right now. I like your other channel with the PC news.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, guys. If you guys don't know, we have another channel here, the Zach Shutt channel.
Yeah, that's my
Zach
name.
makes
That's my full
Personal,
name.
this guy. He just hit 100,000 subscribers.
I did hit 100,000
Woo! 100 thou wow.
on YouTube.
Second play
That
button.
is
Let's
crazy.
go.
Yeah.
Second play button. We're about to get maybe a milli
Might be
on
getting
YouTube
the third
here
one here
pretty
soon.
Millie.
We just hit
Yeah,
900,
little
I
Millie,
think.
dude.
Wow.
Yeah, just hit 900.
Just hit 900.
We actually just hit 5,000 stream followers.
And we just hit 5K stream followers.
Wow.
A lot of growth.
Look at us
Wow.
go.
A lot of growth.
This is so much fun. You guys are awesome. Look at all these great people watching. That's incredible.
Yeah, we got a lot of great people.
Thank
here.
you guys. You guys are
Zach,
awesome.
do you want to rate some setups, maybe?
Ooh, do
I
I,
know
get to
you like
look at
rating
people's
setups.
setups
Look
and
at some
then
people's
rate them?
setups.
Yes, I like when Zach rates setups with us. This one I made fun of because
Oh, my.
I made fun of this guy, and I want you to see if you know why I made fun of him. Yeah, it's that. I was just like, you had to put that on the side. You just had to
dude,
put
that's
that
for
in
you,
there.
dude.
That was for me specifically.
you.
That was for me.
Dude, the sticker collection is
The sticker collection is
Yeah,
pretty
sticker
fire.
bomb
I
is
like
rad.
the mouse mat too because I'm also a big fan of
That's
that
a
band.
really nice
Avenged
Xbox
Sevenfold, is that what
Yeah,
this
it's
is?
the Avenged Sevenfold.
Okay, cool.
I do like that band a lot.
I like that controller a lot, too.
That's
This
nice.
cherry blossom.
Yeah, the Cherry Blossom controller was actually pretty
That's
sick. I
kinda
gave this a
sick.
solid 3 out of 5.
Wow. The 3 out of 5 I think is generous.
I do think that's a little generous. It's a laptop.
I'm going to go 2.9 out of 5.
Okay,
I was thinking like
okay,
2.7.
that was 0.1 too generous.
It's more appropriate.
I'm like 2.7.
Zach, can you say the thing, please? The thing!
I think they meant.
Hey,
The
man!
other
I think they meant, hey man.
Hey, man, why's my PC on fire?
Hey man, why does my PC look like that?
That's my kid's
It doesn't
favorite.
even need a warm up. It's just,
Nah,
it's just
dude.
Nah.
There,
So
dude.
we do the fly impression.
Yeah,
when we're
I have
warming
to
up. We'll
warm
do-
up. I
I'll
gotta
do one of
psych
these,
myself
and then,
up.
dude, flies just look like they're trying to rizz up some food. They just show up. What's up, baby? How you doing? No, we're not doing just one setup rating per stream. I was just going through. That was the last one we had
6,
up.
7.
Ew. Why did you say that?
Cause
That's gross.
That's all
dude.
all the
Got
cool
another
guys.
laptop. This
Closet.
makes me upset. They're doing arts and crafts over here, dude.
What's going on over here?
Arts and craps, dude. What's going on? That's crazy.
Arts and crafts.
See, we're getting a lot of
Dude.
laptop setups.
Yeah,
huh?
dude. Do a Heyman together.
I do
all
like-
3 of us.
I do like the printer.
I like the printer, dude. Yeah, that's some DIY.
Is that a stick of glue?
I was looking at the glue, the
Yeah,
Elmer's
dude.
glue.
This is a
dude.
little. That's a snack for later.
Yeah.
Look, this guy's.
And then he's definitely
tearing
got the
through 'em,
Elmer's
dude.
up there.
Is that a box cutter
little,
instead
yeah,
of
little
a?
X-Acto?
Oh no. Okay, we got some scissors over here.
Scissors
Wow.
This is bad.
Mouse.
This is bad.
What's this?
It looks like a hot glue gun.
That's a glue gun, yeah.
Yeah.
over there. Yeah, I see the
Dude,
glue
they're using
sticks
some
there.
arts and crafts, some little DIYs.
I want to see what they're making
Chairs
with all this.
chair looks too comfy though. Chair looks too nice.
Some of it even got on the floor.
Yeah, dude. I'm taking points off.
Dude, actually, this is a 5 out of 5. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
The Office Max chairs. This came from Office Max, Office Depot, 100% staples. That yep. These are, without a doubt, the most comfortable chairs. You guys are buying like chairs that look like they belong in a race car for your gaming setups. No, it's the Office Depot. The Office Depot special. Just get that. It doesn't matter. You don't need to look cool.
Right.
Just get one of
Or
those.
like a red folding lawn chair is cool too.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that what you're using?
Yes.
oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Of course.
That's
what are
fine.
we giving this?
5 out of 5 for the chair.
5 out of 5 is
For the
wild,
chair.
dude.
That's like a 3 Heymans out of 5.
Dude, I'm
for
giving
me.
this a 1.
Right, a
I'm
one.
giving this a 1. The arts and crafts and the DIY is really doing something.
I'm fine with the DIY. Like, I
DIY,
like it.
why are you doing that?
Let them create. They're probably making something.
Mhm.
Probably making something.
Yeah.
Cool.
Chair gets a perfect 10. The rest of the setup, 6, 7.
Oh,
What? What'd I do?
Oh.
What'd I do?
doing a little meme, dude.
What'd I do?
I hate that, dude.
What'd I do?
You know what you did.
What did I do?
You know what you did, Zach.
6, 7.
You know what you did.
Clock it.
This is why I can't be in here. I drive you guys nuts. What else we got?
Now this one.
I like
This
this,
one's cool.
dude.
I really like that old iMac. That thing.
This is
Oh,
pretty cool.
yeah.
Look
This
at
is
this
pretty cool, dude.
Wait, what is this?
Windows XP.
No, but what's Cora?
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
Ooh.
that's cool.
They got the Discord up. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this is a gamer cave, dude.
Have you ever found anything in setup photos that you were like, oh, we shouldn't have opened this?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Or you're like, oh
Some of
no.
you guys are some mad
we've
lads, I'll
had
say.
one specifically that someone told me about.
Who's
afterwards.
mounting this on the wall?
Look at all the keyboards.
Bro.
I love.
I like the
this.
floppy disk, but yeah, they
No,
got
I
that
love
2.5 inch up there from Kingston.
Wow.
This is sick. This is sick. The old iMac. I remember using that in my school. We had those.
You ever find anything weird? What's the weirdest
digital
thing?
camera.
Are you allowed to say on stream?
I can't tell you on stream. I have to tell you after.
Alright.
It was very subtle. One of the ones that we.
Was it one Drew sent you?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
one Drew
okay,
sent me.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was the one Drew sent me. But that was the one I was like, I need to start looking at these a lot closer in
Little
detail
vetting.
before we go
Yeah.
live.
Which is why we can't look at them live when you guys submit them
Yes.
here. We have to
Yes.
like look at them first, and you know.
Okay, we have Twitch saying 3.8 out of 5 big booms from Hawes Boats official. Chat, help us out here. Out of 5 big booms, what do we give this setup?
A solid.
That's a lot of
dude,
big
I'm
booms,
going.
If I'm being honest, I like it.
This is reminiscent for me. When I was growing up, my room, all the walls were surrounded with PCs.
Yeah.
Like when I was 14, it was pretty crazy. I love having
How do they
multiple
fit a
setups.
chair
Well,
in there
'cause-
though? Do they like have to like
You don't.
weave it? No, you
Yeah.
don't. It's just a standing
No.
situation.
Yeah, you just stand through. Was Zach like you got your start like doing like older PCs like that, kind of like
I'd
PC.
put my guy on.
Yeah, I'd buy it. No, I am. I'd buy them at thrift shops and then fix them up and sell them on eBay.
That's
There you
super
go.
cool.
Love that.
That was the OG PC flip.
Yeah, you guys want to see my first website?
Mm-hmm.
It's still live. I gotta hide the URL though. How do I get off this?
Go to yeah. There you go.
Go back to main, yeah.
Dude, this is sick.
Whoa. Sick.
We just
With the
got
URL
F11.
show?
We just got a F11.
F11.
There we
Okay,
go.
here we go. How do you switch it?
It's desktop cap right there. Yeah, go over there and switch it.
Okay, here's the very first Meta PC site.
Oh, I think it went to the other one. Oh no. I might have to
Hold on, switch
go
it
into
back.
it manually.
This is very reminiscent.
I think it needs to be on the that specific window.
Giving me early '90s vibes.
This was let's see, I was in 6th grade
Mm-hmm.
For this site.
Dude, that is
Zach's PCs. Let's
so
go.
much fun, dude.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
There
there
we
we go.
There we
Zach's
go.
PCs, dude.
Angelfire.com. Go to the site.
This is the OG meta, huh?
It's OG Meta. I have my list of computers here. I wonder if this works.
It does
No,
work. Oh,
it
does
doesn't
not
work.
Could not find the page.
Let's go back. Yeah, I had like a bunch of systems
Wow.
on here. This is 6th grade.
That is
Oh, wow.
super
Yeah,
cool.
man. Yeah, that's the OG.
That's
Very
super cool
sick. That's how
stuff.
it started.
Yeah, yeah, good stuff.
OG meta PCs.
And now look at us.
Now we're here.
And
Now
yeah,
we're here.
start from the bottom. Now we're here.
All right, that was fun.
Dude.
I'll let you guys
Fun.
finish up your build. And
Yeah,
stuff.
Cool.
Thank you so much for popping in, Zach. Really appreciate
Love
that.
you guys.
Sweet.
Love you guys so much. Love you. Bye.
Thank you,
Okay,
Zach.
love you too. Bye. Oh, you're submitting them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys.
Yeah, you guys.
So
Yeah.
I guess.
You guys are cool. Too.
Okay,
Cool,
thanks,
thanks,
Zach.
Zach.
Bye.
Thanks,
Guys, that was fun. Zach's always been a mogul. That's
It is
true. Zach is.
It's a fact.
Zach has been.
I've
Zach's
been
been.
moguling.
Yeah. It's time to get right into the news. Into the mogul. Meta moguls.
And moguls.
Listen, we're gonna start a brand called Meta Moguls. All right, it's where for young entrepreneurs
Yes.
to
It's gonna give you crypto scam advice.
yes, to start pump and dumps. Exactly. Meta Moguls. No, I'm kidding, guys. That was a joke. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine the FCC's like, hey, listen, you can't do that.
You guys,
you can't do that.
stop that.
I gotta go for real. Have a nice one. Thank you so much, Rides. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
It's a great day.
Meta Moguls. Yep, Meta Moguls.
It's a beautiful day to stand on business, my friends.
Oh, it's always been a beautiful day to stand on business. It's always a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to stand on business. It's a beautiful day to show up my enemies.
Yes.
It's a beautiful day to strike down those who speak against me.
Right. Inflict violence upon them.
No violence.
We don't support that here, guys.
No violence. Meta PCs, winter tracksuits. We're in there, dude. I'm talking about in it.
Kind of snapped
Dude,
with that.
you kind of snapped with that one. Listen, let all the Meta PCs boys get some Adidas tracksuits.
Yes.
All right, white and red,
Bro.
represent. All right, and then we gotta get the red Adidas shoes.
Oh yeah.
But then we're gonna replace the 3 lines from Adidas with the Meta in.
Oh yeah.
All right. Listen, I'm cooking here. Hold on. Wait a second.
Let him cook, guys.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Black and red. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Kolja, I will see about getting the person that does that to get back to you. I got you. By build stream. Yay! Hello. What's going on, Ink Sans Games? How we doing? Are y'all doing the Discord PC ratings win? We just
did.
We just stopped doing them. We just stopped doing them.
2 minutes ago.
Literally 2 minutes ago. You just missed it. Thank you a billion. Of course, I got you. Good night, dude. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. Gonna play PS4, but still watch the stream. Thank you,
Nice.
Rashik. You are absolutely incredible.
Nothing wrong
Dude
with a
Lord,
little
I do remember you. How we doing, Dude Lord?
Dude
We keep
Lord.
talking about how cool your username is.
Yeah. What up, Dude Lord? Good to have you back.
10 gigabytes of RAM? Are you talking about VRAM or are you talking about RAM?
It's not a lot of either.
My PC keeps crashing on 10 gigabytes of RAM. Great. How about you? We're doing absolutely incredible. My PC went swimming. Can you fix that? Try your best to... is that a rating badge tattoo on your left arm? No. Nope. This is a camera. That's a badge tattoo. Do you think you use a battery instead of a power supply for a mid-range PC? It's a theoretical question I've been asking for a long time. Thank you for the roses, Nutty Eli Gaming. I appreciate that. You are absolutely incredible. What is going on? Why do people keep asking about 10 gigabytes of RAM? I'm so confused. Forearm. Oh, this one. No, this is not an Apex badge. No, this is the pen is mightier than the sword. It's a Okay, starting now. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rashik, for hanging out with us. Just want to be heard. My bad. Oh no, you're good. I just saw it on a couple different platforms, and I was like, "Is this like a meme? Is it 10 gigabytes of VRAM, Nutty Eli, or is it 10 gigabytes of regular RAM? Because I don't think that pairing makes a lot of sense. 3080 Ti or a 5070? I would go with the 5070 if I were you. What components do you recommend for building a PC with an RTX 5070 Ti? I usually recommend a 7800X 3D and a 32 gigs of DDR5. That's what I have in my home rig, and it works like a dream. It runs like a dream. Oh my goodness. Jarvis, replace all the PCs with consoles from 1997, please. Actually, what do we? Jarvis, can you replace all of the consoles from all the PCs with consoles from 1997? Yes.
Oh man, that voice.
Yes, very good, very good. Do you guys have any recommendations on a site to buy a Windows license? My official recommendation is a Microsoft website.
Gonna buy it from Microsoft, guys.
Buy it from Microsoft. Why does RGB software not change the LED on my GPU as soon as I have the GPU software overrides it? Yes, because that software is specifically made to manage the RGB on your GPU. So if you try to manage it on another software, the GPU software will override it because that software, its only job is to make sure the lighting on your GPU is good. I'm Netro fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you, my friend. Hi, what are we doing? We are building some PCs, guys. We're hanging out, building some PCs, doing the whole nine. David, I'm gonna get you set up on the table cam here, my friend, so they can see what you're doing.
Good deal.
Boom,
Okay, so
table cam. Oh no, Jared has betrayed Linux. I have not betrayed Linux. I just stopped kidding myself. All right.
You woke up.
I woke up. I got woke. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not what happened, guys. Listen, the thing is with Linux, right? The thing that you have to keep in mind for Linux is that it is not polished. It is not a polished experience. You have to do a lot of tweaking on Linux to get it to work exactly how you want it. I was just tired of tweaking. I was tired of doing those tweaks. I ran into some issues that I just didn't want to deal with. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. Today's the day. I'm just going to go back to Windows. Today's the day. And that's what happened. And I'm pretty happy about it. I'm not going to lie. How comes you guys say Microsoft, but everyone says to never pay full price and to do all that other stuff? Because we're a PC building live stream. I have
What
to
do you
give
want
you
from
the,
us?
I
Yeah,
have to give
like,
you the
come
right
on.
answer. I have to give you the correct answer.
Oh, that's a lot of case.
That is a lot of case. Do you pick PCs and not rate all? Nope, we do rate them all. And then software 1 overrides. Oh, software 1's gonna work with my GPU, so I get software 2. You know what? It might be no R stars. It might be the drivers that you get in software 2 that can actually allow for your GPU to be controlled anyway by a secondary software, and that might be what's happening. So since the first one wasn't working, you get the second software that installs the drivers, then the first software can now see that it's, you know what I mean? Do you actually do CrossFit, or is that just a skit? I do not do CrossFit. That was just for a skit because the Linux gaming community, if you don't know, are the CrossFit community of PCs. And I just woke up from that. So it was a long coma, but I'm awake now.
We're happy to have you back, my man. We've missed you.
Can you say banana bread as fast as you can? Banana bread. Can I pick the parts and y'all build it? Yes, you can. That's what our custom configurator is for. We have a custom configurator. If you guys look us up, Meta PCs, if you guys look us up, we have a custom configurator where you guys can pick out the parts and we'll build it for you. And if you want to have it built live on stream, we can also do that for you right here on the Meta PCs broadcast. How do I know if mine was rated? You will know if your PC was rated if it has a green check mark by me on it. It has to be by me. If it's not by me, then it was not rated yet. I watched the stream on my phone. Nice.
Nice.
What's your favorite setup theme? What do you mean setup theme?
Like color scheme?
Yeah,
or-
like color scheme, because I do a red and white on my PC right now. Red and white.
Nice.
It looks very good, but I know the LEDs are going to wear out sooner rather than later.
I have a purple and yellow theme
Mm.
because I like LSU and the Lakers, I guess.
You like LSU, really?
Mhm.
We
Why was
live in Arizona.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Why not ASU?
They're
cold.
fine. They're fine. They don't play. You know,
You're not Forks Up, dude?
I can't say that I am, brother. I'm not.
What?
I'm not from here. Are you?
No, but I
was
go
gonna
to
say,
the
are
school,
you?
dude.
That's fair.
But I go to ASU.
So you have a reason.
Yeah, I have a
don't
reason.
know
I have a reason. Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I guess I don't have a serious tie to LSU either.
Also, I think I'll stay up till the end of the stream today. And can you please rate my Call of Duty mobile account skins? It's really good ones, worth 15K on the whole account. 15K on the whole account, that's pretty cool. I'm going to give that a solid 5 for a Call of Duty mobile skins account.
Fire.
Ryzen, the 7800 XRD is going to be better for you, teen, depending on what you're doing. Yes, I can do that for you, Herbuggy. I will get to it as soon as we can. To keep it as fair as to everybody, we are going in order on the setup ratings. I know that's a little disappointing for new people that are trying to get their setups rated, but it's the best way to be fair to everyone. What's Sabaton? What's Sabaton? What's a website for the PC builder? Let's look us up. Meta PCs, Leafy. Meta PCs. If you go look us up, the website should pop up.
COD Mobile is the best COD right now.
Crazy.
Is that a... I need other people to chime in on that. Is that like a crazy take, or is that... I'm not familiar with COD, if I'm being honest.
Anime Senpai. Sim. S-E-M-Pi. I'm not saying the word. Hey, Jan, what's going on? Hey, man. Hey, man. I have a Ryzen 9 5950X and a RX 9070 32 gigs of RAM and a 1440p monitor. Do you think it will still be good enough until AM6 comes out? Or should I upgrade to AM5? I think it still should be good enough. As long as it's playing the games you want it to play, that's all that matters. It's a Swedish heavy metal band. I've never heard of them. Playing NFS Heat right now. I've never played that. They're out of their gourd, dude.
I love it. That's one of my favorite sayings.
I love, dude. Out of their gourd is so funny.
Gourd, bro.
Thank you, Nutty Eli Gaming, for the gifts. Really appreciate that. Hope I'm still on the stream when you rate it. Don't have much time left this evening. Her buggy, I don't. So we're still going off of ones that were sent in like forever ago. So like I don't know if.
Might be a bit.
It might be a bit. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I got the 2005 Most Wanted and the 2006 Pro Street disc. Ooh, nice. What's your favorite game, Jared? Stardew Valley. Not even ashamed of Stardew Valley, dude. You are... Minute PCs are the best. I watch you all the time. I'm so glad you guys think so. Thank you so much. Lucas Tech, thank you so much for the gifts. Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you as well for the gifts over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Woo. Guys, you guys are hanging out with us. You've been hanging out with us for about 2 hours now. We're about halfway through this Meta Monday.
Hours?
Yep, about halfway through this Meta Monday. You guys should make sure that you guys are liking and following on the platforms and stuff like that. The more you interact with the stream, the more it helps us out. We really appreciate you guys, and it helps us get on the algorithms and all that stuff. You're saying my name all the time. Well, you keep gifting, so I kind of have to, you know?
Yeah, Berserker, go Tigers.
Ew.
Go Tigers.
Ew.
Geaux. It's French.
My GPU hasn't updated. It's my first time updating. It's my PC restart when I update it. Brain Games, it should. If you are going to be installing graphics drivers, you will see your screen flash a few times while you're doing that. That is everything being implemented and stuff for you. Vertical or horizontal GPUs. I like, in this case, we're probably going to do a horizontal. Yep. I like both, though. I am a big fan of vertical GPUs. I have a vertical GPU in my setup right now at home. Oh, by the way...
It depends on the GPU, though. Like a dual fan card.
Yeah. David, I forgot to tell you, I got gooped.
You got what happened?
Dude, do you remember the Gigabyte when the 50 series first started launching and there was that issue where like some of the cards had too much thermal paste?
Okay.
My card was one of those cards.
Yeah.
And I was taking, because, you know, I was redoing my fan connections this weekend and redoing my cable management. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll just take my GPU out, redo the cables, and I'll put it back in.
Yeah.
When I took it out, I see a blob of thermal paste
rip.
underneath my GPU that I guess I shook loose whenever I was taking it out. Dude, biggest glob of thermal paste just sitting on my PC, dude. And I thought I cleaned it all out because I was like trying to get all the excess and stuff out, you know? Can cook and build PCs. Louisiana. Louisiana.
I love Louisiana.
It's never too much thermal paste. Yes, there is. There is such a thing as too much thermal paste, I promise.
New Orleans.
You know how to make an office PC cooler when gaming. I know it's not meant for it, but it's all I have. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, I have some ideas. More fans. The ambient temperature in the room is also going to play a part too. So if you're playing in a hot room, you might want to not be playing in a hot room. The ambient temperature will affect your PC and its temperatures. Fans are going to be a big one. Trying to cool the room down as well. Jan, what are you gaming on right now? You believe the rumors about the RTX 5080 Super with 24 gigs of VRAM at the same MSRP as the non-Super one? I don't know if I believe it about being the same MSRP. I don't think I believe that at all. Unless they lower the MSRP on the current 5080, which I don't see them doing, then I don't think it's going to be the same MSRP. Sweet, you found it. Awesome. If you have any questions as well, we got our boy Drew that would love to help you out on the website. The little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner. If you guys are configuring a PC and you guys have questions, Drew would happily help you guys out. 5700F, 5070, what do you think, Jared? I like that. I like that setup. NZXT H6 Flow, Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, Gigabyte B850, gaming Wi-Fi 6. Let's see, where's that GPU? Do we have a GPU in that build? 5070, nice. I think it's gonna be a really solid build for you. Hello, got someone's PC parts for $10 and turned out the CPU was 10th gen, 10700 and works great. I'm wondering to change my GPU now since I have the RX 580. Any suggestions? Ooh, X Gaming. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. It's i5 7500 HD graphics 630. It's pretty good when it's cool, actually. Have a lot, about 5 minutes, and it goes to like 80 degrees Celsius. Yes. Jared, do you have nicknames that people call you? No, not really. Jared is mainly what people call me. It's because it's my name.
Just call him Jared.
Most people just call me Jared. My dad wanted to call me JT as a kid, but my mom hated it.
I don't like that.
JT? You don't think I would pull it off as a JT?
See, you're a Jared to me, brother. I look at you, I'm like, that's a Jared. This guy looks like a Jared. You know?
Thanks, man. Actually, I had a lot of friends that used to tell me I look like a Zach, which is pretty funny.
Interesting.
Now I work with a Zach. What case is that? This is the 011 Evo.
I could see a Bradley as well.
A Bradley?
That could be a Bradley.
Ew!
Yeah.
Don't ever wish that upon me, dude. J-Rod, yeah. I get J-Rod a lot, but my name is actually spelled Jared. It's not Jarod. I actually was called Red at one point because the last half of my name is Red.
Fair,
you know?
Sure.
People call me Red, but then we have a Red here, so I can't
do that.
Can't do that. JT was one of them. Most people just called me JT or Jared growing up.
JT. I couldn't get behind that. I can't. I'm gonna just keep calling you Jared, my friend.
No, that's totally fine, dude. I'm not expecting anybody. Like I
Scares
always
me.
introduce myself as Jared, but then like my dad will call me JT.
JT, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, my dad every once in a while he'll be like, "Hey JT," I'm like, he's calling me. You know? PC son. A lot of people have been calling me PC Unk, actually. Ooh, I found a PC with $700, but it has a 1080 Ti. What are your opinions? Ooh, $700 for a 1080 Ti. Or 2080 Ti. My bad. Jared's Tech Tales, JTT. Nope. That sounds like a really good deal for you, my friend. I think you should take that deal. I'd take that deal. Is installing the CPU hard? And also, how much time would it take to build a PC for a first timer? Thank you, Nutty Eli, for the gifts. Really appreciate that.
As much time as you need.
Yeah, as much time as you need.
Should be no limit on it.
Take your time. What's the rush? When I click on configure a PC, it doesn't do anything. It should. It should do it. Thank you, Nutty Eli Gaming, again for the gift. Really appreciate that. Jared's Tech Temple. Ooh, that's actually a fun one.
That's not bad. That's actually
Jared's
pretty
Tech
good.
Temple is actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it's got to be something TT, right?
Yeah, no, dude, guys, I will not be starting a tech channel anytime soon. Okay.
We got some
maybe never, actually. We'll not be doing a tech channel. Nope, not gonna be a thing. What are you drinking? This is a first form. I like doing tech for this channel, for the Meta PC channel. What's it supposed to look like? The Meta PCs, the custom configurator? Let me check on it. Let me see. I'm gonna do it right here with you, Leafy. Leafy, where do you live at? That also might be it too. Custom PCs. Yeah, because it just loads up for me. I can just do full tower select and it loads it right up. And it's all good to go. UK, that might be it, Leafy.
Right.
We only do PCs in the US and Canada. I'm really sorry. I'm thinking about getting the Ember 50 or the Abyss. Any thoughts? What monitor should I get? The Ember 50 and the Abyss are both great setups. I like both of them a lot, actually. How many builds today? Right now we are doing 2.
This is our second
one.
Yeah.
It's our second
We'll
one.
see how far we get.
You're playing NFS Heat right now. Nice. Asia Horse, Zalman Alpha 2 A24, and Asia Horse and Lee & Lee 011 Vision Compact. I like the 011 Vision Compact. The Asia Horse, its cable extensions are pretty solid. I like Asia Horse. Let me see. I'm looking for the Abyss and the Ember 50. I would go for the Ember 50 if I were you. The Ember 50, I think, is going to do a little bit better over time. And then monitor recommendations, I would do like a high refresh rate 1080p. Just being really solid on that 1080p train. There's nothing wrong with 1080p. 1080p looks really good, actually. As long as, if you haven't gone up to 4K or 1440p, I think 1080p is totally fine. I'm at the point now where if I try to go back to 1080p, I'm like, ew. You know, like, it's just like, ew, what is that? But, like, if you've never played at 1440, then you're not going to know, right? Like, whenever I go over to my girlfriend's house and I see her setup and stuff, because she has a 1080p, right? Like, she doesn't need anything crazy. So I'll go to her setup and, like, start doing maintenance and stuff on her stuff, and I'm like, ew, this monitor.
Get a G9. Those are good. 49-inch for Stardew.
Yeah. I don't see a real point in 1440p 4K. Can Jared explain? Yes, I can. 1440p, these are all resolutions, right? 1080p, 1440p, 4K. Those are the three most common solutions that you get, or resolutions that you get when gaming. 1080p is really, really solid because what it's doing, right, is your CPU, you're mostly CPU bottlenecking yourself when you're going 1080p, right? So what's happening is your GPU is just like, oh, 1080p, I can render all these frames all day long, right? Imagine like doing like a really easy workout, like you're lifting one pound weights, right? Lifting 1 pound weights, you're just waiting to get tired. You're like, hey, you know, I can do more reps. I can do more reps. I can do more reps. I can do more reps, right? And then your CPU is the thing that's actually handing you the weights. You know what I mean? So like, eventually the CPU runs out of weights. You know what I mean? So you're like, oh, I can't lift any more weights because I don't have any weights. Okay, now I have more weights. Now I can lift more. Okay, so you're just kind of waiting for your CPU to give you more frames for your GPU to render, right? 1440p, I think it's a really solid sweet spot. You're gonna hit that little sweet spot in between where like, hey, your GPU and CPU are kind of working on the same balance. So you're kind of waiting for, you know, each other, right? They're working together more effectively. 4K, your GPU bottlenecked because of what I was talking about earlier. Your GPU is trying to render as many frames as it can. The CPU can't render them. But your GPU is having a harder time because it's outputting at a higher resolution. So, yes, those are the differences. Someone's tired a little bit. Yes, David is a little tired.
Yeah. I haven't had an energy drink today. I forgot mine, so.
Oh no.
I'm running on fumes.
I think that was a bad analogy for. What were your thoughts when you started at Meta PCs? I was scared. 1080 Ti at 1440p. Yikes. I don't think you're going to be playing a lot of things at 1440p on the 1080 Ti. If anything. Actually, no, I think you can. I haven't played on the 1080 Ti in a very long time, and when I was on the 1080 Ti, when I have played on it, it was always at 1080.
Yeah.
Just because that card, it was not exactly... Ooh, the Metaflux. The Metaflux is really solid. Are all the boxes in the back empty? Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah.
I think that the 1080p at 1440, the thing is, it's not going to be able to, like, at the time, I think it was really solid for 1440. But now, like, you're not going to be playing any new, like, modern AAA titles on 1080 Ti. That's insane. At 1440? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to be told different if, like, someone can just really adjust some settings. I'm still rocking it. I don't have a choice. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the 1080 Ti. There's nothing wrong with the 1080 Ti as long as you're cool with adjusting settings. I'm a VR gamer. Is an RTX 5070 Ti good? Absolutely. Hey, it's been a while since I watched your stream, so hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Anton. Really appreciate
Thank you so
that. That's fair. Yeah. Is an AIO a good decision? I think so. I think it's like the erring on the side of caution decision when it comes to cooling. But I think a lot of new CPUs are getting more and more heat efficient, so it's kind of like a trade-off, right? Best PC case that's easy to clean. I think this one's also really easy to clean. This is the 011 Dynamic Evo.
Yeah, something
from
big.
Lee and Lee.
Usually
Yes.
easier to clean.
If I put a 5090 in Ember 50, will I have a nuclear reactor? Absolutely. That sounds like a bad time. Also, the Ember 50, I think what power supply does that come with?
850 watt.
850 watt? Nice.
I believe. Am I wrong?
The Ember 50?
It's been a while since I built one of those.
No, you're all good. I can just check it. I mean, that's the great part about the website is that we can just pull it up.
Website that you guys should look up.
Yeah, you guys should look us up. It is a 650 watt.
Okay.
Yep. Right, up and down. Bought the Reaper from Kenny on Friday. Nice, Harry Doug. I'm so happy to hear that,
Love
dude.
it.
It is such a great It's such a great case print. You guys should look it up. The
shout out,
Night
Kenny.
Reaper. What GPU should I buy for around $350? Have you looked at the 9060 XT? 9060 XT is a really solid option. The B580 is also a really solid option. That one's at like $270. Super sick build. It is a very sick build. The Night Reaper build is absolutely
That thing's
fire.
crazy. Love it.
What's your favorite case? My favorite case that we offer is the Vaporwave case. I love the Synthide, I think is what we're calling it. Synthide Vaporwave. I love that case. I love that case. Very excited. Gets here Thursday. Shipped same day I ordered it. Nice. Yeah, the ready to ship
RTS,
page.
baby.
RTS page. We gotta love the ready to ship page, guys. Ready to ship page means it's ready to ship. Crazy enough, I know. Look us up, Meta PCs. We got a lot of great options, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. Harry Doug, thank you so much for joining us. Very excited. Gets here Thursday. Nice.
Love that.
If I were to upgrade, what should it be? A Ryzen 5 5600 XT or the 1080 Ti? The 5600 XT, I think. 1080 Ti is going to be end of life here pretty soon. The 5600 XT. I would maybe even go for the more meta option and go for the 5700 XT if you can find it on the used market. Over on Twitch now, how many TikTok roses for a custom shout out? Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you so much for switching the platforms. You guys are absolutely incredible. How many TikTok roses for a custom shout out? I don't know that I could do that. I'll just give you a shout out here.
We can just give you a
shout out Nutty Eli Gaming. Shout out, dude.
Nutty Eli Gaming.
Thanks for the gifts over on TikTok, my man.
Great name. Thank you so much.
With a 6750 XT, that's a really solid card. Do you guys make them radiator that low? I can't even see it. The radiator that low? No, I think there's a radiator cover actually. This is a drop-in radiator.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this actually is a bracket that you can take off. I tend to not, just because I don't really need to. But I like to see it, because so you can see the infinity mirrors here on the side, right?
That boy QTV, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, US and Canada only. Sorry guys. Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you so much for going back to TikTok and sending more roses. You are absolutely incredible. Opinion on fish tank cases. I love fish tank cases. I don't know his name, but that guy's building so fast. He builds very fast.
I think we're kind of moving a little slow today, if I'm being honest with you guys.
The Astral Panda 9950. Milton, that actually just dropped in price, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think that the Astral Panda 9950 just dropped in price. We also do have a sale coming up. I mean, obviously, we're going to have... Black Friday and stuff like that coming up here pretty soon. It's almost a really good time of year to buy.
It's almost that time of year again.
It's the most
No. Not Halloween yet. And Mariah Carey has not announced its time, so I will not.
It's not time until November 1st.
I will not be okay with any Christmas sweatering or Christmas caroling done in this office until after. Nope. I saw what Marcus was wearing today, and it made my blood boil. I was like, dude.
Was Marcus wearing a fun sweater today?
Oh, yeah, he was wearing a fun sweater.
I can't wait for me and Marcus to be.
And I was like, no, save this for.
I'm gonna be so
Halloween.
Christmassy, dude. You're gonna hate me, bro. I'm gonna be so Christmassy.
I'm perfectly fine with Christmassy stuff after Halloween, after Mariah Carey announces
Mariah Carey is not thawed yet.
She's not thawed out yet. It's not time.
What about Michael Bubble?
Michael Bubble will get in on it for
Michael Bubble? Does he thaw out after Mariah Carey or before?
Yeah. I think he's after.
Are you sure?
Mariah Carey announces that it's time, and then he thaws out.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. I don't like Mariah Carey's Christmas music.
It's fine. Who does? You hear it. You just have to hear it.
Okay, fair enough. I don't like Mariah Carey's Christmas music. I thought I was gonna get a really, really angry David for a second.
No, that's fine. I don't
Michael Bublé. I know I say Michael Bubble, but his actual name is Bublé.
I can go for some Michael Bubble for sure.
I like Michael Bubble. Dude, Michael Bubble at
Christmas
time.
Mariah Carey, I'll take her leave, but I just have to hear it. I'll tell you, the Snoop Dogg Christmas album.
Dude, the Snoop Dogg Christmas album is insane, dude. Do you ship to India? We do not ship to India, only US and Canada. David, I'm really sorry.
You gotta run it again?
I need to use
Dude, I was literally thinking the same thing. I was trying to get far in this.
I don't have to be held captive by it.
Like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm fine. Do your thing. Throwing some fans in here. Christmas themed PC build? We could probably do something like that. What about a collab meta PCs in India? That'd be super sick. I'd love to come to India. That'd be really cool. Maybe one day. I ran a D&D one-shot for Christmas, and Mariah Carey was the big bad at the end. Steven, that's really funny. I like that a lot. Sans, I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? I am living the dream. Here with you guys, hanging out, building computers. Can't really go wrong, right? That's what I'm saying. The Snoop Christmas album, Get Hip. Can I ship to Mars? Maybe. Can I ship to the moon? Maybe. Maybe one day. Let's get Musk on that. Get to the moon, guys. Thank you. Cheers. That's my girlfriend, guys. She's real. Specs on this bad boy. What? We have a 7900X going in with a 9060 XT. I believe it's 64 gigs, a DDR5 6000. We threw in a 2 terabyte NVMe in here as well, and we have these Lee & Lee SL Infinity fans. This thing's sick. Awesome build. What am I doing currently? Where am I? Who am I? This. Do we ship to a different multiverse? Maybe one day. Hopefully. I updated my old Antec 900 case, put a 9070 in it. That is sick. I love that. Send some pics. We have a See My Setup channel in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. You should check that out, join that up, and then you should drop those pictures in the See My Setup channel. Be very cool. I'd love to see it. Case is looking clean. Yeah, this is the 011 Evo, Dynamic Evo from Lee & Lee. It's a great case. Big old block of glass. We love that. Have you ever played Riders Republic? No, I have not. I've never heard of that, actually. Who am I is crazy. Hey, look, sometimes you're doing stuff and you just forget who you are for a minute. It happens. We've all been there, right, guys? Purples, what's your question? I might have an answer for you. I would hope I do. May or may not have just bought 50 more coins. Oh no. Physical outlet in India, that'd be sick. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If you can see, it sense a theme to my answers. This is my first build on PC. YouTubers helped me all the way. Thank you all. You're awesome. That's amazing. Lilith, that's awesome. That's exactly what we love to hear. Is like, I know I got into tech by watching tech content, right? And watching YouTubers like Linus and Gamers Nexus and people like that. That's how I got into tech. And so the fact that like we're making that content now that gets people into tech or helps people out is like the coolest part of this job, really. What's a good CPU GPU combo for a $2,000 or $2,500 budget? Great question. I would check out our website, MetaPCs. Look us up. We have a ton of good options for that budget. Off the top of my head, a $2,000 budget, maybe a 5070 Ti and a 7800X 3D. That sounds like a great combo to me. Where did I buy the screwdriver? This one, this is from Amazon. Just look up electric screwdriver. You don't want to use this for everything, obviously, like the M.2 and stuff like that. But that's why we have other ones. This is actually an ROG screwdriver. Kind of sick. And of course we have the LTT. I got the original. I don't have the clear one. I got this like 2 years ago when I first started working here. It's gonna be rose hell for you guys. Hey, bring it on. Run it up. Let's do it. Run it up. What am I doing? Okay. So now we're gonna do. Let's do power supply stuff. Let's do that. Let's do some power supply stuff. Who am I equals me in school. Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
We got him back, guys.
I feel so much better, dude.
LTT screwdriver better? I mean, yes, certainly better than the Amazon electric thing. But, you know, The electric one has served its purpose when I don't want to go.
What do you think about lossless scaling? Dude, I love lossless scaling. Shout out. I need to actually mess around with it now that I'm back on Windows, dude. Because like it's actually somewhere I can actually mess around with.
Oh yeah, Nutty Eli Gaiman told us to prepare for Rose Hell because they got 50 more coins.
Sweet.
So
thank you, Nutty Eli Gaming. Thank you.
That'll be fun.
BIOS is freezing. My BIOS is freezing every 10 minutes. Have you? Yo, it's Steve. Steve. Oh my goodness! Already with the 50 roses. Thank you, Nutty Eli Gaming. You are absolutely incredible.
Woo!
Thank you.
You are amazing.
Thank you, Lilith. I'm happy to be back. I had a moment.
We were worried about it for a second. I was
I-
a little like, oh no.
Dude, me and
You didn't even partake in the Taco Bell this morning, did you?
dude, I didn't. I did not partake in
Did
the
you
Taco
partake
Bell.
in the donuts?
I did partake in the
You
donut.
did
Shout out,
partake in
Nick.
the donut. Big shout out, my guy Nick, bringing in the Krispy Kreme.
Dude, first day at work, guy brought
First
in Krispy
day
Kreme.
bringing in Krispy Kreme.
Absolutely
Noted.
insane stuff.
I'm gonna follow your lead and go run to the bathroom.
You are all
really
good,
quick
my
and
friend.
edit
I'll go ahead
myself.
and get this power supply installed for you if you want.
Do me a favor and don't. Actually.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do me a favor and don't. I love that. Guys, do me a favor and
I have
don't
some
do
other
that.
cable and stuff I need to do
Fair
before I
enough.
put that in.
Fair enough. Do me a favor and don't. You're good, dude. Concrete Brick, J Red, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry I missed the last few minutes. Well, hi, Drew, at least. I'm here. My stream deck isn't working. That's fun. Oh, there we go. That was strange. Sorry, guys. For some reason, the thing was freaking out. Release the roses. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Jared, what's your opinion on fish tank cases? I love fish tank cases, dude. Yo, I'm back. What's going on, Rashik? How was your gaming sesh, my friend? What's your favorite genre of games? I like RPG games, my man. Jared, should I rename my account to Herburger? Yeah, go for it. Herburger. Would a slight deep scratch in the air cooler and CPU cause problems? Because running into some now. Air cooler and CPU. Is it deep scratch in the air cooler or is it? Can you give me a PC, a cheap one? I cannot do that for you, Haradi Malik. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you so much for the super chat and thank you so much for hanging out with us on stream, my friend. Like Gears of War and Horizon. I have never played Gears of War or Horizon Zero Dawn. I do want to play both of those games. Right now, I need to work on Red Dead Redemption 2. And I need to work on, I need to finish Hogwarts Legacy. I'm about to start the last trial chamber on Hogwarts Legacy and finish that game off. Super excited about that. BIOS freezing every 10 minutes. If I were you, Div, what I would do in that scenario is I would go ahead and try to restart your BIOS. I would try to do a BIOS update if you can. If not, reinstalling the BIOS might help you. Have you ever heard of dual GPU setup for lossless scaling? I haven't. I've never heard of that dual GPU setup. However, I think that would be cool. Just need to wait for the name to load. LOL. Nice. Thank you, Herburger. I see it now. I see it on my end. On both. But help Duolingo's gonna kill me. Oh, you gotta do your Duolingo, man. Gotta do your Duolingo. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is awesome. Hope you're having fun with it as much as I did. Very good game. I need to play it, dude. I just started it. I've been trying my best to get into it, and I just haven't gotten past the first mission yet. I need to just sit down and do it. Anything above 20 FPS is fine and perfectly playable. That's crazy, Concrete Brick. I usually do anything above 30 to 60 FPS is playable. Is your favorite build-in role-playing games, or do you mess around? I usually just mess around. It depends on the role-playing game and what like my thought process for that is gonna be, right? Usually I do like a lot of damage. I go for more damage buffs. I like to make myself into a tank a little bit. I want to be able to take hits and also give out hits and be totally fine. That's usually what I do. Hello, what's going on, Rashik? How we doing? 3060 for 1440p using Fortnite and GTA 5. I think you should be alright there, Brain Games. Depends on what you're pairing with it and what else you're doing on your system, but I beat Red Dead Redemption. I need to play it, man. Leo's Football, how we doing? Do you enjoy Souls-likes? Is PC Part Picker accurate? Yes, it is, Haley. PC Part Picker is very accurate. Do you enjoy Souls-likes? I've tried to play Black Myth Wukong, and I am trying my best to do that. I'm not very good at them. I like playing them. I like the challenge, but I'm not very big on the just getting my teeth kicked in left, right, and sideways. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan. Like whenever I have to like just go through and grind a boss for like an hour and like try to get the pattern down, and it's like a bunch of other stuff. Like that's when I don't like Souls-likes. But like Ange Bug, hey, read my chat. I'm trying my best. Sorry. Redemption's fire. I need to play it. I'm wanting to build one, but I'm so scared something might not be compatible. PC Part Picker will let you know if the stuff is going to be compatible or not. I would trust that. PC Part Picker is usually really good about that. The only thing I don't know if they do is making sure that your radiators fit and making sure that your GPUs fit. I'm pretty sure they do, but I'm reading chat right now, Angebug. I think you might have sent that when I was in the restroom. Can you try running that by me one more time? I'm really sorry. What's the PC specs? In this bad boy, we've got a 9060 XT going. I'm not really sure what the CPU is right now, actually. I'll have to ask. Actually, I have the sheet. I have the build sheet. We have a 9060 XT going in with an 9700X in this bad boy. It's going to be a really, really solid build. A 9060 XT. One sec, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Leo's Football, have fun. It's Mosey, hello. Gaming, how we doing? How we doing over there as well? It's Mosey, follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a good one, Herberger. Herberger, gotta go. Good evening to you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Herberger. I played Rust on 10 FPS. Why would you do that to yourself? You know? I had a GT 710 and used my GPU instead of the GPU was for YouTube. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's Miku Boy? He's coming back. He's coming back. Do you think ARM CPUs will ever dominate? Probably not, but it would be really cool. So y'all could do a custom and ship to the consumer directly. Yes, we can, Haley. We definitely can do that. Make sure you guys are looking us up. Oh.
I'm a little scared.
Scary, yeah, dude. I got terrified, dude. I just looked up and saw a David face.
Whoa.
Haley, we definitely do that. If you were in the U.S. or Canada, look us up, Meta PCs. We would love to get you a PC in your hands. We also have a ready-to-ship page, too, that ships out next business day. If you were looking at that option as well. Make sure to look us up, Meta PCs, if you guys are in the market for a new PC. Also, since you guys are hanging out with us on TikTok, don't forget we also have the TikTok shop. We have mouse mats. We have the hats that David's wearing right now. We have the Meta mats. We got the desk mats as well. Make sure you guys are checking us out.
Here's a little secret, guys. If you have a Meta mouse mat or a Meta PC in your setup, when you post it in the See My Setup, you will get a very high score from it.
Now, I can't guarantee you a 5 out of 5.
No, I can't guarantee. But if you have a Meta mouse mat, you're well on your way to like.
About to go look at your page. I'm so glad to hear that, Haley.
Love it.
You guys ship to Eastern European countries, only U.S. and Canada.
U.S. and Canada, guys.
Hey man, just want to ask, asking about a Puzzle PC I made. I want to ask if it's okay. Necromancer, if it's a link, then no. But if it's just specs, then go for it. Run it up. Alaska, we do ship to Alaska. Ship to Alaska as well.
US, yeah.
Part of the U.S.
I wouldn't forget you guys up in Alaska. I love Alaska. It's so beautiful up there.
I have messed around with Linux. I am not currently running Linux. However, I was daily driving Linux for a while. If you do want your PC to have Linux installed on it, that is something we can do here at Meta. You just have to make sure you're putting that in the notes. Let us know the distro and stuff. And if you guys want your PC to be built live on stream, if you go through our custom configurator, you can do that as well. You can just put it in the notes that you want your PC to be built on stream, and we would love to do that for you. Have a good resource to build PCs. We do have a good resource to build PCs. Game On 63. We do custom PCs, and we also have a ready-to-ship page on our website that is also a pre-built. I know you said you didn't like your pre-built from 5 years ago. You got it on Amazon. Totally get that. I guarantee you our PCs here are built different.
We can give you a different experience.
We will have you will have a very, very different experience.
to screw this in now.
No.
I'm sorry.
ARM Linux and support channels genuinely terrify every single dev. I bet so. Please also see the latest highlighted message on Twitch. Oh. I can't do that, none of you like it, I'm sorry. What are you guys building? We're building a custom PC. We're building a custom PC from our custom configurator at metapc.com. Gabriel Mal, thank you so much for the follow, Gabriel.
You're awesome.
I just need to stop trying to read the whole name.
Gabriel's good.
Gabriel's good. I gotta stop building. I gotta stop reading the whole name. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow as well. See that one? I just
there you go.
A gaff. Boom. Done.
There's an underscore there, so you know you can.
Yeah, that's where I can stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know if Ubuntu supports 3 monitors with NVIDIA cards? I know they support 2. I'm not sure about 3 though. What specs are we put in here? We got a
7900X with a 9060 XT.
I just read that. You guys shipped Antarctica. We do not. Oh, I'm about to sneeze real bad.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You lost
it. Eli Gaming, thank you so much, dude. This is like the second time in 2 streams that I've had to sneeze and I lost it, dude.
Terrible.
How much did this cost? I'm not privy to that information at the current moment. Thank you, Nutty Eli Gaming, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Is there the RX 600 XT any good used for a budget? Absolutely. Clean new build. I would go with Kitty Plasma 6 or Gnome. I used Kitty Plasma 6. Koar, thank you so much for the repost on Twitter. Really appreciate that. I used Plasma 6 when I did use Linux, but I don't use Linux anymore. Now I don't feel as special and cool.
Mm-hmm. But no, now you can tell people that you used to use Linux, right? But you don't anymore.
Is Toph really Toph, dude? Yeah, that's why I named it Toph, dude. It's Toph, dude. Benz, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok as well. In TikTok, I'm the #1 gifter. I wonder why. It's because you keep doing
gifting, dude.
Keep gifting, dude.
What do you expect?
Keep gifting, dude. Lorenzo, hello. I hope you're doing well over on YouTube. Thank you. Amplifier Gaming just went in the chat.
Nice.
Yep. I paid $0 for an Ultra with 32 cores and threads with 256 gigs of RAM. Is it worth it? Well, you paid nothing.
If you pay nothing, it's certainly worth it.
If you pay nothing, it's certainly worth it. What's your type of case? I like fishbowl cases, to be honest, but I like
MATX cases.
I do like a good MATX case, dude.
I like little guys. Yeah.
Did I send you the photo of my final build yesterday, David?
I think you did. You might have just sent me the cable management photo.
Oh, dude, I gotta show you the actual final.
Yeah, show me the final.
This is the final dyno, dude.
That's clean, bro.
That's clean, Brody.
Clean. It's super clean.
I like the new fans. The new fans are really baller, dude. Leonard, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok as well. Can I ask you to make my PC better just by changing the settings? There are some settings you can change to make your PC better overall. However, most of the settings you need to worry about are like things like XMP, PBO, making sure those are optimized for what you're going to be wanting to do. I usually recommend most people just to run at stock. Running at stock is probably a lot better, a lot safer for your components as well. Maybe even undervolting, turning those clocks down a little bit. What do you think Noctua expanding on things like PSU or mice and keyboards? Would you want them? I like Noctua. I like. Is that PC for offer on your website? This is a custom PC offer. We do have a lot of PCs similar to that. We have the ready to ship page that is ready to ship out the next business day, and we also have the custom configurator where you guys can go through and customize your own PCs. Yeah. You guys can check that out at Meta PCs.
That's where this one was born.
Yeah, at Meta PCs. Just look us up. This little guy was born in the custom configurator. He was customly configured for someone's needs. Is the Ryzen 6070 worth it? Yeah. Show us the picture too. Oh, you guys want to see my setup? All right, I got you. Show us the picture too. He's like, guys, you showed him the picture. I want to see it. Is this good? Good photo. Let me turn it. No.
Vertical.
What do we think? What do we think, chat? This is my home rig. Yo, that's clean. Thank you. Thank you. Is DOCP the same as XMP and Expo? Absolutely it is. Yes, it is. DOCP is the same thing as XMP and Expo. You guys have some insane looking cases on Meta PCs. Thanks. Is the Ryzen 7700 and 5060 worth it? Yeah, absolutely. The 5060 is really solid. If you're playing at 1080p, you should be totally fine with the 5060. And then you go to bed after you reply. Sorry, Nutty Eli Gaming. I'm really sorry. But I hope you have a great rest of your night, my friend. I have a Sapphire Pulse Radeon RX 7700 XT and a Ryzen 5 7600X. I play Fortnite while recording high-quality videos and use Blender frequently. What should I upgrade first, and what should I get? I would upgrade the 7700 XT. Maybe get something that has CUDA, because you're doing a lot of applications that seem to like CUDA. Blender is one of those applications. Recording high-quality video is also... those things usually tend to like CUDA a little bit more. Maybe the 5070 Ti, or the 4070 Ti. 4070 Ti and up, or 5070 Ti and up, dual NVENC encoders are going to do you really, really well. Also having more VRAM would also do you really solid. The Ryzen 5 7800X is going to be pretty solid for you. It's a pretty solid CPU. My PC has... two 5090s in it? Nice.
Sick.
Dude, I wish I could have two 5090s.
That'd be cool.
Where's the $5 you owe me? Okay, I left it at home. Please don't beat me up. Oh, wait, sorry. I just had a flashback to high school. I don't owe you any money.
Hey, wait a minute.
I just had a flashback to high school. Wait a second. I don't owe you anything. Thanks for popping in the stream, Skylander Bruce. I hope you have a great... I hope you're having fun. What's up? What's going on, Infinity? How we doing? Is a 5090 and a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D too overkill for a work in gaming, Starfield, and Cyberpunk? No, if you're working and gaming on it, I don't think it's overkill. As long as you're using the cores for the 9950X 3D. I've seen a lot of people get the 9950X 3D and be like, actually, I'm not going to use any of the productivity stuff. I'm not going to do any productivity stuff. It's like, then why'd you even get it? Just get a 9800. But if you're doing work and stuff on it too, then I think you're going to be totally fine. Someone called me Zach. I'm not Zach. What do you think about the build? i5 6600 XT, GTX. Oh, i5 6600 GTX 1650, 16GB DDR4 RAM. Muhammad, as long as it's doing what you need it to do, my man, that's gonna be a solid build. I think you should probably upgrade here pretty soon. David, is it a Hoto electric screwdriver? I think it is actually. I think that's exactly it.
Hoto. Hoto.
Sup, Jared? Can David say the hey man?
By myself?
Solo dolo, dude?
Oh, God. All right. I'm scared, actually. Let me do a good warm-up here.
Your camera's over here.
Over here?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Ooh, dude, that was a good one.
Was that good? Was that good?
Go to with the sauce,
All
brother.
right.
Go to
Let's
with
go.
the sauce,
That felt decent.
dude.
That felt good.
That felt, dude, that should have felt way more than decent, bro.
It felt okay.
I think that was fire, dude.
There we go. All right. I got the approval from the Heyman himself, so I think we're good.
Dude, that was a good Heyman, bro.
There you go.
That was a good Heyman.
4090
Super 3060. Tomito, I wish the 4090 Super was a thing. I wish the 4090 Super was a thing. That'd be really cool. Really good. Hey, man. See, you.
All right.
Good job, David. Good job. See,
good,
dude,
then.
It's just something about the vibe, man. You just feel it when you do it.
Have the Heyman vibe.
What about 4K OLED? Too much? Yeah, 4K OLED might be a little too much. No, I'm kidding. It really depends on what you're trying to, what processors and all that fun stuff you have. If it can keep up, you need to keep up with the 4K OLED. It depends on the refresh rate too. I have a 360 Hz 1440p OLED. And I feel like my system does not keep up with my monitors, which is a good problem to have, at least, you know, because I'm not using the full capability of my monitor yet. Mm-hmm. So that means that if I ever need to upgrade in the future, I can keep using the same monitors.
There you
go. Can you ship to the Netherlands? We only ship to the U.S. and Canada. I have the best trade offer. I give you a Skylander figure. You give me a free PC. No. That actually is Not the worst
Not
trade
the
offer
worst
I've ever
offer
heard.
we've ever gotten, for
Not
sure.
the worst offer we've ever gotten here at Meta PCs. I'll give you that.
Still not a good
Ryzen
one.
5 9600X and the 5060 tough gaming. Good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What did I just
Whatever
say?
you're saying, brother. I was just gonna let
What
you
did I
wear,
just say?
I was just gonna let you wear yourself out.
Absolutely.
That man's having a stroke. What's happening to him?
Absafrutally. Abscondally.
Just let him tucker himself out.
Just let him tucker himself out. That's funny. Oh my goodness, dude. You are hilarious. I'm joking. I know you're joking, Skylander. I know you're joking. I'm not giving my Skylanders for PC. They're precious to me, as you shouldn't.
Fair enough.
Oh, you guys are fun. You guys are fun today. Is the 4090 ROG Strix better than the 5080? Yes. Well, it depends. It depends on what you're going to be doing. If you want the DLSS 4 goodness, then I think you should maybe think about the 5080. But the 4090 ROG Strix is really solid, dude. It's hard to beat that with a 10-foot pole. 24 gigs of VRAM. That's 8 more gigs than the 5080. If you are doing VRAM heavy applications, I would definitely recommend it. But you're already pretty close to a 5090. I think go with a 5090. 32 gigs of VRAM. And still very, very solid performance. Yo, Meta PCs, if you want pre-performance, just Elite System 32. Exactly.
That's true.
I've been trying to tell people this for years.
It's a real fact.
Guys, that's not a real
It's
fact.
not a real fact at all. Don't do it.
I don't think you can anymore. I think it'll stop you
It'll
before
stop you?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Like, hey,
Yo, guys, is a 5080 a good GPU to use with a 4K OLED, 244 hertz? Yes, absolutely. Goofy, that's going to be a really solid GPU to use with those. 5060 Ti or 9060 XT, it really depends. It really depends. If you want the DLSS 4 goodness with the 5060 Ti, I would say go for that. However, if you don't care about that, you don't care about ray tracing, you don't care about having DLSS 4, and you just want raw raster potential, 9060 XT is really solid. $5070 Ti and an i5 9400. I think you're going to have a severe GPU bottleneck there, my friend. I think you're definitely going to be limited by that i5 9400. Is RX 570 still good? No. That's one of the hardest ones, dude, because like the RX 580 is such a goated card. You know what I mean? Like it's so goated, but like at the same time, I can't like in my right mind recommend that to someone. You know? 700 subs away from 900,000, guys. If you guys are tuning in from YouTube and you're not subscribed, 700 subs away from 900K. It'd be really cool to hit that on stream.
That'd be sick.
I'm just saying, it'd be really cool to hit that on stream. Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you so much for the roses over on TikTok. Absolutely incredible. Max FPS to have practically. That is a great question. The max FPS that you could practically have, or the max FPS that you should be looking for, is the maximum refresh rate of hertz on your current monitor. If you say you're getting 300 FPS in Minecraft, you might not be able to you won't be able to see that 300 FPS unless you have a monitor that is up to 300 FPS refresh rate, right? Because I have a 360 hertz monitor at home, so subscribe. Thank you guys so much. 699 guys. Thank you guys so much for the subs over on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys.
That's crazy.
You guys are absolutely awesome. Is the Samsung A36 5G a good phone? I have no idea about phones, my man.
A36 is okay. The A series is their Samsung budget lineup, so like underneath the Galaxy lineup.
Okay.
They're not bad. They're fine phones. I did phone repair for a long time, so.
Subscribe. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. I just want I want to hit 900,000 subs.
That'd be cool.
It'd be really cool. But Meta Mobiles. Ooh, dude, Meta Mobile.
Meta Mobile?
Meta Mobile.
Hey, I can
We're gonna get into phones?
Yeah, I can do phone stuff. Anytime someone's phone breaks here, they always ask me to fix. I still have like access to distributors.
698 subs away now, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Do I need an AIO? If with a fan cooler, I average 70 degrees Celsius under load. If you are running on an air cooler right now, then you probably don't need an AIO. It seems like you're doing just fine. You've got 70 degrees Celsius under load. You should be absolutely A-okay. Make a YouTuber live sub goal with a counter. Ooh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Aqua Lane, how we doing? What's going on, guys? Welcome. Guys, also, if you guys are on Twitch and you want to break from the ads, maybe think about using that Prime sub. That's a good idea. Listen, you guys can hang out with us 4 hours a day, no ads.
We can't let Bezos have all that money, right? We gotta use some of his money.
Yeah, guys, if you guys have a Prime sub, you have Amazon Prime, and you're not using that Prime sub, isn't not a bad place to drop it off is with us. We would love to hang out with you guys. We're live every single day from 10 to 2. I'm super excited. I'm excited to see where the stream keeps going. It's been a lot of fun.
So much fun, yeah. It's my favorite thing to do.
What GPU and CPU should I get for 2 monitors? That is not a lot to go off of. Indrit, what games are you playing? Most GPUs can handle 2 monitors.
Most like they'll have.
Yeah, they all have multiple ports.
Yeah, this one has 2
for that
display ports
specific
and an
reason.
HDMI.
Are you the greatest technician of all time? No, I am not. That is going to be Salem Techspert, the greatest technician that's ever lived.
Definitely the greatest.
Mostly story games. You're gonna go play story games, okay? Do you care about which generation you're on, Indrit? Indrit, if you live in the U.S. or Canada, it seems like you were looking for a very plug-and-play experience, which I do not blame you for. I would check out Meta PCs. If you look us up. Look us up. We have a lot of great options for plug-and-play solutions for pre-built gaming PCs, and we would love to get your hands on one. Guys, also, we're about to be doing some setup ratings here in just a few minutes. If you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, all you have to do is go over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, react for the rules, and then the See My Setup channel. We do go in order, so it might be a little bit before you guys can get your setups rated live, but we would love to do that for you. Meta PCs over on Discord.
Alrighty, we're getting there, guys.
We are getting there slowly but surely. 5070 worked well with a 47-inch ultra-wide. The 5070, yeah, with a 47-inch ultra-wide. Is it 1440p or is it 4K? Because that's going to tell me a difference. That's going to tell me a big difference there. If it's 1440p, you should be totally fine. What case is that? This is the 011 Dynamic Evo from Leon Lee. Can't wait for this build to finish. I'm actually really excited for this build. We're almost there, ladies and gents. We've been moving a little bit slower today on the Meta PCs broadcast, but that is A-okay.
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday. We got a little slow-moving Monday, but that is A-okay. Do you like their new GPU mount? The Leon Lee GPU mount? I haven't seen it, actually. Do they have the GPU mount for like vertical mounting?
Are you talking about the vertical mount? Because I used that in the Hyperion case we did recently, and it was really nice. It worked really well. So yeah, if that's what you're talking about, I did in fact.
I like vertical GPUs, dude.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's short. I think it's just because the angle we have over here. I think this angle is a little odd. There we go. There's David. What's up?
But
David.
Is it saying I'm short? Because that is true.
You're not that short. How tall are you?
I'm like 5'6" on a good day, I feel
That's
like.
not bad, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, the one that tilts.
You work with what God gave you, right?
Yep. Yeah, no, I think it's the camera angle. I don't think it's the case itself. The one that tilts. Oh, they had the new.
Yes.
New.
Yeah, that is what I used, and it was really cool. I like that a lot.
Almost 900K, dude. I'm so pumped, guys. If you guys are tuning into us on YouTube and you're not subscribed, please help us out. Do you like Skyrim? I love Skyrim, of course. I mainly play pre-2016 games, dude. I love older games, man. Jared's why slow chat off? I was hoping that you guys could behave yourselves.
We have faith in y'all.
Yeah, I have faith in you guys.
Yeah.
We gotta start thinking about how we're gonna decorate for Halloween.
Dude, we got some Halloween stuff coming up. What should I be for Halloween,
We have
guys?
to think about that.
We have to think about that, dude.
I was thinking I would dress as you and you dress as me.
We could do like a fun Green Hornet thing.
You think so?
We could do something. I'm down for whatever, man.
What should we do?
I can bring back the Miku and you bring the
No,
bring the
we're not gonna do Miku and Teto. No,
Come on, man. That's what they want. Give the people.
No,
what
I think
they
we're
want.
good, Soul Observer. I think we're chilling. I think we are a-okay, my friend.
We're vibing,
I think
people
someone
are-
just asked why slow chat was off.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
Yeah, I don't really feel a need for slow chat right now.
I feel like people are being pretty vibey.
Yep.
It's all about the vibes, right, guys?
Yeah, Soul Observer will turn slow chat on though. If you guys start misbehaving, he will do it. Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you so much for the pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Tell people on TikTok to send heart me's to join the fan club. Guys, apparently that's a thing on TikTok. If you guys want to join the fan club, you can send heart me's. Your gift's gonna get jealous if you do a couple's costume together. Dude, I know, bro.
But they're gonna have to just accept it.
I think they're gonna have to accept it, man. We're public facing individuals
That's what I'm
on the
saying.
same broadcast.
That's
Like
what
I
I'm
think they're
saying.
gonna have to get over it.
What can you do?
Dude, what should we do for Halloween, dude? We gotta think about this. Guys, I need some ideas.
Bro,
Convince
it's just
Zach to be
Zach.
Kratos.
That's just as Zach. We just put the beard on, wear like a muscle tee.
I can't just put the beard on, dude. What should we do? Guys,
no idea, man.
what should we do for Halloween? I don't know any like fun costume ideas that are like PC centric. But
So I was
just
saying,
know
I'm
what
trying to
do.
think like what's I mean, we could dress like a GPU, find like a GPU costume.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm a computer.
I'm sure that's a thing.
Where is
Must
Unk?
be.
Where's Unk? Zach is around. Zero, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Guys, if you've been hanging out with us for a while, make sure you guys are sharing the live stream. If you can, your friends, family, even your enemies. We would love for all those people to be in here. Maybe you guys won't be enemies after you guys get sent a cool live streamer.
I'm just saying, if I was sent
Zoro
to
and
cool live
Luffy?
stream, I'd be
It
down.
would be Luffy.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, no, dude. You know what I should do?
You don't like Zoro. I'll go Zoro. You
I
can
should
be
do
Luffy.
Sanji.
Zoro and Sanji, bro. We could just bicker the entire
Yeah.
time.
Shut up, Mosshead. Like, I just keep calling you Mosshead.
Dude. Honestly, I could pull off the Zoro from like the live action. You seen the live action? Like,
Yeah, dude, you
know?
probably could. I could
That's
probably
what
pull
I'm
off the Sanji from the live
That's
action.
what I'm saying, dude. I go with the blonde.
I
We
got
might
a
have
suit.
found it.
I got a suit.
We might have found it.
Pink Power Rangers. That'd be fun. Become a PC. What are the specs on this PC? 9600X, right?
9700X.
9700X going in with a
96
9060 XT.
Yep.
I had to grab
Was
the
I
paper.
right or were you right? Someone was right.
9060
Okay,
XT.
it's 9700X. Yep. Okay.
I was right.
No, you said 96. I said
Oh,
97.
darn it. I was wrong.
Wrong twice.
No!
Should we boot it up?
Are we booting?
We're booting.
Oh my gosh. Let's take it back to main.
Yeah, sorry, this one took me a little bit, guys, but we still got time for one more, I think.
Yeah, I think we still got time for another.
Another one?
Another one?
Boom. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, wow.
It is very quiet.
I love that. It's gorgeous.
Dude, the M25 G2s. Did I nail it?
No.
Oh!
SL Infinity, Lee and Lee again.
No!
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from because they have the Infinity Hub.
Did I
But you did get the name of the other fans correct. Yay!
M25 G2.
M25
I just got the
G2.
actual fan wrong.
Just not the correct fans that are in here.
Oh
but that is
my
in fact a
gosh.
fan. What do you guys think?
At least it was a fan that time and I don't
Yeah,
know.
at least that's a fan. You did,
At
you
least I
did
got
definitely
the
say
fan.
G502 last time.
I had G502
You're
on the
thinking
brain,
mice, you're
dude.
thinking mice. What can you do?
Dude, at least they're both like gaming things, though. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what I
all
mean?
gaming related. It's in
At
the
least,
same.
at least
it's in
they're
the
all
same
components.
realm.
You know what I mean? Like I wasn't just pulling out like a random
Just letters
thing.
and numbers. And
Yeah, fans cost more than the GPU. Yeah, they actually might. No, not in this build.
Well,
actually,
they have 10 Infinity fans.
How much are the Infinity fans? Like $20 a piece?
They're about $100 for a pack of 3.
He really spent more on the
So,
fans.
how much is his 9660 going for right now?
About $350.
Okay, yeah,
About
definitely
$350, $400
definitely paid about the same. So this is the person after my own heart because that's what I did. My fans are more expensive than my GPU.
Dude, my
Because I have these fans.
brother.
And I want the ones with the LCD
If I
screens on them.
if I ever catch someone putting more money into the fans than your GPU, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh,
Listen,
that's
I am one of the biggest proponents of aesthetics over everything, right?
Aesthetics, man. It's all about the aesthetics.
But dude, you can get some really nice looking cheap fans.
Oh, that's fine. But they wanted good fans. They
No,
care,
I get
they
that.
care about their temps.
No, I get that, but like fans
On that 9700X and that 9060 XT.
Okay,
You
you
need-
know what? Maybe there's more thoughts. going in
could
there.
be.
Maybe
There
they
could
don't
be.
need a beefy graphics card. I'm trying my best to give them the benefit of the doubt. Ooh,
Lee don't play with their pricing, bro. We're looking at the website, put some hair on your chest for sure.
We should move on to build setups. Build
Let's
rating.
do that.
Woo!
Great build, whoever this was. I loved it. Awesome.
She was a raver boy. Okay, we got Sandwich Master. Now, this is one of my favorite ones. I've been waiting to show you this on stream for a while from Sandwich Master. Here's the reason I want to show you this. I can't see the PC. I can just see his
I just
legs.
see legs, man.
He was like, you can't see it because of the reflection, but this is my PC. Listen, dude, this reminds me of
There's a subreddit.
there's a subreddit was like
for
people
sale.
selling mirrors.
For sale.
And it's just like, dude, the whole subreddit is just people taking photos of their own reflections.
Right.
Legs. Yes, guys.
Lots
What do we
of
rate this
legs.
guy's legs?
Leg rating. Yeah, first ever leg rating.
First ever leg rating because I can't see the PC. Cool legs. Yeah, that's what everybody in the chat saying. Cool legs, guys. This guy's legs are sick, dude.
I like the slacks.
Yeah, where do we get the slacks from?
Those are some nice pants for
Where do we
sure.
get the slacks from? I've
Those are-
been looking forward to this.
Those are
rating
looking
for a
like some
long
old
time.
Navy khakis
For sure,
man. That's
dude.
what I'm thinking.
We got the green motherboard. We have mismatch RAM, I'm pretty sure.
1 out of 5
and
Heymans.
I'm going to give this a solid,
No, this is fine. I like
pretty good legs. I don't like the
good
skinny
legs.
jeans. I love that the chat is just like, this guy's jeans suck.
Boo.
Very good legs. 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5 for legs. Good.
Oh my goodness. Dude, this is funny. I'm going to give this a 1.
A 1.
I'll give it a 2 for the legs.
I'll give it a 1.5.
He's got those Levi 2s. Yeah.
1.5 for the build. 5 out of 5 for the legs. Good legs.
Good legs, dude. Good legs
You
on
know that
old
the average
Sandwich
person
Master.
has an above average number of legs?
I hate that you keep
This
telling
is a
me
real
this
fact. It's a real fact.
2 out of 2 legs.
2 out of 2 legs. That's funny, dude.
That is really
That's
funny.
funny.
That's
Alec
funny.
Quinn, that's funny.
RTX Leggy 90, dude.
Leggy 9.
How do I send my build on Discord? The See My Setup channel. Bartel, thank you so much for the follow, and Kilroy, thank you so much for the follows as well. Worldort, take your time, my friend. Never thought I'd rate legs. Me neither, man. But here we are.
Here we are, leg rating.
Here we are at leg rating.
We got
One day
about an
I will
hour
send
left.
67 roses. Ooh, 6-7.
All right.
Yo, remember me? I do remember you, DST Flicks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep going with the setup
Sweet.
ratings, dude.
I'm glad I got to stick around. For
I'm
the
glad I
legs.
got to stutter on the live stream. I'm glad I got to stutter live in front of everybody.
There you go.
That was a lot of fun for me. I'm glad that you guys were there for that.
Love that happened for you.
Dude doesn't miss leg day. That is very true. Yes.
That's why he posted the picture of the legs.
Yeah. He's like, listen, bro, I don't care that you guys actually rate my PC. I want you to rate my legs.
I'm getting gains. I'm gonna show them
I'm
off.
getting legs,
right? Like,
gains. I'm gonna show them off.
I'm gonna show
Exactly.
off
Yep.
my gains.
All right, guys, we we are going to move on to another build setup. Now, this one's actually a really solid setup. This is from Squishy, and our. Can you rate my setup if I send a picture of it on Discord? Yes, we will. We rate them live. See my setup channel in Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. We will rate your setups live on stream. I go through every single day and pull out 4 to 5 different setups to rate live on stream. Would love for yours to be one of them. The MetaPC's Discord server. I really like this setup. Very pretty case. This looks like a very unique AIO. I like the triangle. No mouse pad is criminal. There's a mouse pad. It's just not over the whole desk. Oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, there is a mouse pad. Yep, there is a mouse pad. Alaquane with the Pikachu emote. What's going on? I like that there's a TV monitor up here, too. This appears to be Skate 4. I'm assuming this is Skate 4. I still haven't played that yet. Pikachu! It's Pokemon! It's Clefairy! It's Pikachu! Focusing on 3 streams are quite hard, you know. That's very true. That's very true. I like the Pikachu. The Pikachu's very fun. 4 sticks of RAM. Sama case. Sama makes some really solid cases if you're balling on a budget. I like this, dude. This is clean. This is clean. I did not read mine. Can you build my new PC? It's a tanky case. if you want your PC to be built on stream, you have a very specific case that you guys. I don't see that channel sending in. Make sure you guys are reacting to the rules. Second monitor is a neck breaker a little bit. If you guys want to, if you guys are local, we can do local builds and stuff like that. If you bring your own case and stuff in, if you guys are local, but if you're not local, then we can't do that. Sorry. But if you go through our custom configurator and you are trying to get a part, then maybe we can see what we can do. But it really just depends. 6'7", you will get PTSD because of Roses because of me, probably. I like this setup though. I like using the monitor as a headphone stand. I like that. There is a headphone stand over here though too. I just wish that a lot of these were wireless peripherals. Wireless peripherals would put this over the top for me. I would give this a 3.5. Wireless peripherals and a Meta PC, Meta Mouse Mat. Obviously some other critiques as well. But overall, I do like this setup a decent amount. Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, all you have to do is go over to discord.gg/metapcs, and we would more than happily rate your setup for you live on stream. All you have to do is put in the See My Setup channel. Pikachu is for wireless power. Dude, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. So mad about the no RTX Leggy 90 Ti. That's funny. Pixel Code Explorer, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. What GPU brands would you avoid because of temperature issues? There's not really any brands that I would avoid specifically. Edited from Discord. Hey, man. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I don't see my setup channel help. Make sure you're reacting to the rules in the rules channel. If you react and then unreact and then react again, that sometimes helps with getting your reaction in there quicker. How am I in your Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Can you rate my setup? We will rate your setup geological stance. I think we already have. Geological stance, how long have you, when did you send your setup in? Can you rate my PC specs? Maybe, yeah. What are your specs there, Purples? Getting a Meta PC for Christmas, shout out, dude, I'm so glad. Geological stance, have you sent yours in a while ago? Yeah, I was about to say that username looks familiar. I think we already did rate your setup, if I'm not mistaken. I will look into it after stream though. Send it again just in case. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you send it again, then we can still work something out. I will see if we ended up rating yours or not. I'll go through and make sure. Send a picture of my setup. Nice, thank you so much, Pioneer. Here's my idea. You can make a limited PC with orange case and specs like a Ryzen 7 and 800D. Limited edition orange cases, so it'd be like a Halloween drop, do you think? Like a little Halloween vibe? How am I joining your Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Thank you, Geological Stance, for being patient with us. Really appreciate that. I'm pretty sure we already did rate your setup, but we'll do it again. Rate my setup. Yes, rate my setup and see my setup channel in Discord. Wi-Fi card or Ethernet? I usually do Ethernet. Jared, I got some some LED lights for my setup at Target. One of them is $7. Got one for 26, 16 bucks. Absolute steal. Nice. Yes, we did do yours already. Geological Stance. Nice. Can you help me with my first PC? Guys, if you guys are in the market for a new PC and you don't want to do all the building and all the stuff by yourself, troubleshooting, all that fun stuff, I know how much of a pain that stuff can be. I've been building PCs for a very, very long time. And when you're building a new PC and you're going through those troubleshooting steps and all that fun stuff, it's not a lot of fun. But that's the good part about getting a PC from us is that we already tested it before it gets into you. It's as much of a plug-and-play experience as you can possibly get with a new PC. Make sure you're checking us out. Meta PCs on everything. Thank you, So Observer, for sending those links. Really appreciate you, my friend. Is a 50-50 good? It's not bad. The 50-50 is a fine card. It really depends. Bob the War Criminal, I have 200 euros. Dude, euros, I miss euros a little bit. The euro exchange rate is actually really nice. Yo, I'm a little late. You're all good, Revenge. How we doing? How we doing? It's a Monday, my friend. Listen, I understand people got stuff to do. People got stuff to do. It's a Monday. You got to get the week kicked off right. You know, I understand. Had to get that haircut done. Dude, I need to get a haircut. I really need to get a haircut. Me and my girlfriend are having our 1-year anniversary trip here in a few weeks. So I got to get right before that. Jared, did you dye your hair and beard black? No, I did not. I just have naturally dark hair. Hey, Nick is alive and building computers on Build 3. Nick, thank you so much for popping in, my man. I hope you are doing great. 99 plus gifts, by the way. I'm not going to shave before the trip again. I'm not shaving before the trip again. Actually, I will not be shaving. It's our 1 year anniversary, so I'm going to make sure that I'm as close to my normal self as possible. What time is it in the USA? For us here at the Meta PC's shop, it is 1:06 p.m. 1:06 p.m. What's a good budget for modern day graphics card? A good budget would be about $300 to $500, depending. If you wanted to get something beefier, you can go higher than that. But I think $300 to $500 is a really, really solid price to start out with. Also, depending on what you're pairing it with, really depends as well. MQ's Barber is good. They are in Tempe, though. They're off Apache in price. I go to the boardroom. Actually, my barber has watched the live streams before. I'm in Canada. Gaming, that makes so much sense. If you're in Canada, I have great news for you. Our PCs ship to Canada. We ship to the US and Canada here at Meta PCs. So if you want to get a PC gaming and you live in Canada, by all means, you are all good to go if you can get a PC from us. Just look us up, Meta PCs. Ryzen or Intel? I'm going to go with Ryzen only because they have a more stable socket path. Intel makes really good chips, but their sockets are just a little... their sockets get updated a little too often from my taste. I like recommending people a path where they can have some really good upgrades, and Intel just switches their sockets a little too often to me.
Boo, Intel's great. Boo.
Intel isn't bad. I don't talk trash about Intel. I like Intel.
Baby.
I like Intel.
Driver.
I like Intel.
I do understand what you're saying about this.
Yeah.
So, like,
I mean, they do change
Core
their sockets a
Ultra,
little too much.
and then stop doing that.
We had
and,
one
like,
socket on the Core Ultra gen.
Literally.
One generation.
Yeah, one. Literally one. But, to be fair, LJ 1700 had a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it didn't. I'm not saying it didn't. Are you planning on shipping worldwide eventually? I don't know.
Hopefully.
You guys do giveaways? We do, actually. We just finished a couple giveaways last week. So make sure you guys are keeping in tune, though. Keeping in tune. Stay tuned in.
Stay tuned. Keeping there.
What?
On the tune. Yeah.
Maybe I need some water. Maybe I need some water.
Boy, I hate Mondays.
Dude, run me a lasagna and call me a cat, because I hate Mondays.
Dude.
No, today's not bad.
Some lasagna, though. Honestly, that sounds
Dude,
good.
should we order some lasagna?
Should we get some lasagna after this?
Should we go full Garfield? I hate Mondays.
Lasagna za. Za?
Dude, you've created a problem for me.
Tell me, what's the issue?
Good sir.
Tell me the issue.
The problem is that I have been ordering way too many California chicken bacon ranch pizzas. Dude, over the weekend,
I told you it slaps.
my
right?
girl
It's
came
so
over
good.
on Saturday, and I looked at her and I said,
We need a Cali bacon.
I was like, I need pizza. And she was like, I don't want a Cali chicken bacon ranch. And I was like, okay, I'll get you your own.
I'll get you and I'm gonna eat me a Cali bacon
Dude,
chicken ranch, bro.
I ate the whole thing. Dude, I ordered a
Oh,
large
it
thin
can't be
crust,
good for
and
you.
dude, the whole thing, dude. Large
the
thin crust.
from Domino's?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dude, the Domino's thin crust is...
Dude, if
it's so
a
good.
pizza like has the same texture of a cracker underneath it,
I love it,
dude.
That's why, dude. You might not like this, and they might not, but I actually like Pizza Hut sometimes when I'm craving that thin cracker pizza. The Pizza Hut thin crust fits that bill.
Dude,
Perfect.
I love a good thin pizza.
I love a thin crust. Most people don't like thin crust, Jared.
Dude,
you
I
and
love thin
okay, so we actually
crust.
do have a decent amount of like food takes that we agree on.
Well, like
It's
I
just
think
the core one.
I think the controversial food takes are like, no, I like thin crust because it's a little crackery, and I like having that crunch.
having the cracker.
Yeah.
How do you eat your kiwis? Did we talk about this? We talked about
I
this.
spin them out.
No. I remember I was looking for you because I wanted you to watch me bite into this kiwi like an apple.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go use the restroom and
I'm gonna get
some
started
water.
because we gotta get.
I'm gonna
through
get
this.
some water because your boy has been stuttering like crazy.
How do you guys eat your kiwis? I'm telling you, the skin is where it's at. Most of the vitamins and nutrients are in the skin.
Whatever.
So just eat it like an apple. You bite off the ends, right? You bite off the little butts, and then you just eat the kiwi. It's so good. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. If you're not hip, you're not hip, but like I get it. Kiwis are hit or miss. No, I feel that. I get that. You gotta get you a golden kiwi. Get you a golden kiwi. They're more consistent. They're more consistently good. You don't like kiwis? Not a big kiwi guy? Hairy tarantula thorax? Look. I understand where people are coming from, like, oh, it's hairy, whatever. But, like, it's not. I mean, it is, but like, it's fine. You don't really even feel it that much. It's like a peach. Do you guys not get fuzz? Like, go for the fuzziest peach you can find? It's crazy. Mayo on pizza? Now that's a little diabolical. I don't know if I've done that, and I don't know if I would do that. That seems a little crazy. My mom does mayo on hot dogs, though. That's fine. Mayo and relish on the hot dog. On the glizzy. I'm like, that's a little crazy, but I'll go for some hot chili, some onions, some mustard. I like me a West Virginia hot dog. What am I looking at? Jared, can you rate my specs? Or David, can you rate my specs on Jared's Ignore Me Purples? Yeah, send them. What we got? I love the skin on a kiwi. My guy. Yes, dude. The skin is actually good. It adds a little bit of bitterness to it, which is nice with all the sweetness, right? And then you get the nutrients and vitamins from the skin, which is a lot more. So, love me some hairy fruit. Yeah, absolutely. What's this build? This is from our custom configurator. So we've done a lot of customs today. This bad boy has, what am I putting in here? I can just look at it. We've got a 7600X. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5. We have a 5060 from Zotac and 2 terabyte NVMe. Uberman, what up? How you doing? Jared is in the bathroom and he's actually just walking through the door right now.
Yeah, I really just needed to get some water.
Just needed to get some agua in you.
Dude, I felt off center. I felt like I wasn't like myself,
yeah.
You know. I like getting a good little water in me. You know, I just like went in there, chugged a glass of water.
There is no better beverage than water.
Dude, it just honestly, just getting like a nice cold glass of water just really refreshes you. You know,
I stopped doing soda for like a while ago, and it was like the best thing I've ever done. Like,
I need to stop doing soda so much, man. I think if I did that, I think I'd feel a lot better. I'd love a good Diet Dr. Pepper
here and there, okay, but like
Ooh.
I don't buy it anymore.
Favorite Ben 10 alien? This is a great question.
Way big.
Really? You went with
went with way big.
Why'd you go with way big?
It's the only one I can remember. I remember. Does anybody is way?
Listen,
that's
dude.
like Ben 10,000, right? When he got.
First of all, shout out the Ink Tank on YouTube. All right, listen, I am big into the Big Ten lore.
Okay,
right?
you're him.
I'm hip.
I'm not him.
I'm hip.
Let's let the expert talk on this.
All right, listen. If we're talking about Ben 10 aliens, we're gonna talk about a few ones. Okay.
Who's the arm guy?
Forearms.
Forearms. Yeah, he was
yeah,
cool.
we got forearms. This is one of the things I'm mad about from Ben 10. One of my favorite aliens was Humongosaur.
Okay.
Hey Jared, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. How are you? One of my favorite aliens was Humongosaur, and one of the reasons why he was one of my favorite aliens is because he could augment his growth.
Okay.
Right throughout the process, so like he would transform into Humongosaur and then could grow. It was one of the abilities of that creature, right?
Okay.
Dude, tell me why in later seasons they took away his ability to grow.
And that's it. He just couldn't grow.
He was just a big dude.
He's just a big.
I don't. Yeah. He
That's
would like grow new spikes and stuff too. Like he would get like more like combat abilities when he grew.
That's terrible.
And then like they just stopped making him grow.
Lame.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, that was the whole point of the character Humongosaur is like he could augment he'd grow, right? And they were like, oh, he's just a big dude now. Like get out of here, bro.
This is more deep.
I love Big Chill. I love Big Chill.
Oh, Big Chill. Okay, I remember Big Chill. Yeah.
Chill.
Big Chill was cool.
I like Big Chill a lot. Ghost Freak was also cool.
I just was not big into the Ben 10 scene, if I'm being honest.
Dude, I was big into Ben 10. I really liked Ben 10 back in the day. Wait, really? Yeah, dude, I love Ben 10. Sorry, I got into a little tangent there. I wasn't a big Ben 10 watcher, dude. I loved Ben 10 as a kid. That was my show, dude. You know, Ben 10 is one of the biggest grossing franchises ever.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's right up there with Hello Kitty.
Bizarre.
It is one of the top grossing franchises of all time. That's why like people like whenever like they were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do any more Ben 10 stuff. It's like, yeah, you will.
I know y'all saw it. I didn't hide it.
I loved Accelerate, but I'm sad he got replaced by better speedsters. Oh, you mean Fast Track? Get out of here, bro.
This guy knows.
Don't bring up Fast Track in front of me, bro. Like, what are we talking about with better speedsters? What? Is this AI stream? No, it's not an AI stream.
No,
it's not an AI stream. Ew, Fast Track, right? That's what I'm saying. Ew, Fast Track. Do you like red? I love red, dude.
He's a good dude.
No, it's not AI. It's not AI. I am not AI. Get ready for a red tsunami. What's a red tsunami? Oh, that sounds bad. Would there be a big difference if I have an H410 and an H15 motherboard with an i5 10th gen? With motherboards, usually the biggest differences are VRMs. So it really just depends on which one has better VRMs. I don't know if you're going to see a very big difference with Intel 10th gen though. What's the most expensive build you can imagine? Please tell. A Threadripper with the Pro 6000 GPU. Actually, some of those AI GPUs can get really expensive.
Say, yeah, like you can go all the way up.
Yeah,
look at the $1 million PC on LVT, right?
Yeah, we're talking about like an expensive gaming system. Then that's going to be like a 9950 X3D, a couple 5090s. You know, you're going to be totally fine. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a crazy like Pro 6000. That's a red tsunami. Oh, that's cool. Rose, a singular rose.
Nice.
Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Gas. I hope you're doing well as well. If Meta PCs is still in business in 6 months, I'm gonna buy a PC. Trust me, Jared. Unless we still will be in business in 6 months.
Certainly.
Jared reads chat. W. Jared. Thank you, Sniper King. Sniper King! That's a One Piece reference.
Love that.
Alien X versus Goku. Who are you taking? Dude, don't even get me started on this. Listen, the Omnitrix has a thing where it can scan DNA from other aliens. Are Saiyans not other aliens? And the Omnitrix, not only that, does it have a thing to where it scans aliens and can give Ben a transformation.
I don't know,
but
man.
the other thing it does is the Omnitrix will give you the most optimized form of that species that it can. So if it's like, if you get a, let's say like someone Ben transformed into like a human, right? He would be like the Steve Rogers of humans, right? Like he's gonna be like peak ability for that species, right? Whenever he transforms into it. So not only could he transform into a Saiyan, he could transform into a peak Saiyan from the base standpoint at least. So he wouldn't be able to go Super Saiyan probably, but he would at least be able to keep up with a Saiyan.
Okay, all right. If that's canon, I believe you.
It is canon, dude. He can scan aliens, dude.
I don't know. I'm not.
Jared, if I buy Heyman Cap, can you sign it? I would love to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Do you ship to the Philippines? We do not. We only ship to the U.S. and Canada. Sorry. Sorry. I need to stop talking about Ben 10. Listen, I know it's kind of wild. I really like Ben 10, dude. When I go to sleep some nights, I will sit there and watch Ben 10 more videos. I'm not kidding, dude. I really like Ben 10.
They really just sniped that question.
Alien X would just think Goku vaporizes, then he vaporizes. Alien X is literally a god, bro. Like, what are you talking about? The guy is literally, he's a, what is it? He's Celestial Sapien. Do you know about the Celestial Sapiens?
I don't know nothing about that. I'm into cool stuff.
Yo, by the way,
bro.
why is Zach not in your streams? He is in our streams. He just comes by whenever he wants. What budget graphics cards would you recommend for Alienware Aurora R11? Ooh. So the thing with that specific PC, R11. R11. Oh, my bad. Let me see what's in here. Oh, I know this PC. I know this PC very well. 10700F with a 2080. 10700F with a 2080. I would go maybe 9060 XT. Is ChatGPT a good information outlet to optimize my PC? I would not say no. I would not say no. If you have some options about your PC and you run it through ChatGPT, I think it will give you, it will at least point you in mostly the right direction. However, would I say I would trust that for all of my PC advice? No. I have talked to, like, when I'm, like, writing scripts or something, like, I'll bounce some ideas off of ChatGPT, and it's like, hey, listen, if I did this, how would this work, right? And then it'll give me sometimes blatantly just bad information. So I would say take what ChatGPT says about your setup with a grain of salt. I'm not sure if it's a worthwhile upgrade. RX 6600 to a 6900 XT. I think it would be a pretty solid upgrade, but is it going to be a very meaningful upgrade down the line? Right, that's my biggest thing. Going from the RX 6600 to the 6900 XT, I think you could do better if you waited a little bit longer as far as from the budget standpoint, by just waiting a little bit longer. As long as it's playing games for you, I think you should be totally fine. What does overclocking mean? That is a great question. So, overclocking is where you raise the clock speeds on some of your components, right? So what overclocking does is that there's clock speeds on all of your components. You're raising the clock speed on your components. That's what they call it, overclocking. But basically what you're doing is you're making that component run faster. However, overclocking can be a little bit dangerous though, because if you don't know what you're doing, or sometimes even if you do know what you're doing, you can break components. Flashing new BIOSes, things like that, those give you the risk of breaking the BIOS and then all that fun stuff too. However, if you are on older hardware and your warranties are already gone and you want to squeeze a little bit of extra performance out of them, I don't think that's a bad thing to do. But running on very hard overclocks can degrade your components faster than they would normally. So make sure you're keeping that in mind, but overall, overclocking is a great thing to do for older components. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Of course, no problem. I'm worried about the GPU shortage from Black Friday. Should I downgrade some parts and afford my PC early? You might be able to find some really good deals on Black Friday, though. What chat does he read? I read all the chats, my friends. I read all of the chats. I really try my best to go between all of the chats. What do you got coming out? 3090 Ti in 2025. 3090 Ti in 2025 is still really solid. What car do you guys drive? I drive a Volkswagen. David doesn't drive.
I don't have a car.
Overspending on CPU or GPU to save for next gen. What do you mean overspending? Should you just make a video about the guy who gifted roses? Maybe. Do you guys know some cheap fans that look like the Lian Li ones that are comparable with Signal RGB? There are a lot of like copycat fans out there. Jared, you never show us your setups for us to judge. Actually, I did earlier today. I put two new fans in my setup, and I was like, chat, what do we think? I played in a Volkswagen ad. You played in a Volkswagen ad? Dude, I love Volkswagen. Shout out Volkswagen. You guys are pretty cool. I lived in Germany for a while, so when I moved back to the States, I was like, I kind of want to get a German car, you know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Got your little VW?
Yeah, I got me a little VW. Jared, what would you recommend for an upgrade? I was thinking of switching to either AM4 or AM5 and getting a new RAM kit. If you're going to switch to AM5, I would go ahead and switch. If you're going to switch platforms, I would go ahead and switch to AM5. Get DDR5. You're going to be totally fine. Is it worth upgrading from a 10700K to a 7800 XRD with a 5060 Ti 16 gig banana? I think that's a great upgrade for you. 10700. I used to have a 10400. I went to a 7800 XRD, and it was a night and day difference. Just in Germany for free college? Well, that's why I was in Germany, because I was getting free college. I was in the military. I was trying to earn that free college, you know what I'm saying? AMD versus NVIDIA. Ooh, price or performance, I go AMD. For performance in general, I go NVIDIA. For price or performance, I will go AMD any day of the week. Literally, I would use AMD graphics card pretty regularly, actually. It's my GTX 1650 mobile i5-10200H, 32 gigs of RAM, any good? Guess, I'm assuming that is on a laptop. I'm gonna say that's pretty solid. The pairing is balanced for that generation. 10200H with a 1650 mobile. Depends on what kind of games you're playing on that, but I appreciate that. Oni fans and Zach fan, thank you guys so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate you guys. I like the smart one from Ben 10. You talking about gray matter, or are you talking about the what was it? Brainstorm. There's two different ones. Two different smart ones. Actually, there's also a few different smart ones. You got Frankenstrike as well. That's an electric-based alien that can do tech-based stuff. I know a lot about. I know way too much about Ben 10, dude. Know way too much about Ben 10. Things like upgraded from an Intel HD 520. Ooh, nice. The Intel 3060 gigabyte, 12 gig, a good card. Absolutely, yeah. The 12 gigs of VRAM does a really, really solid. Sorry that I sent a link on Twitch. Oh yeah, we don't do links on Twitch. You are all good. Yeah, we just don't do links on Twitch. Sorry about that. You are all good. I know it's a PC part picker list. It's just like one of those things that like it's a safety thing. I'm not gonna yell at anybody for sending a PC part picker list in the chat and not knowing that you can't send links. But yeah, don't. How was Zach like off camera? Zach is great off camera.
Cool.
Both Zachs are absolutely incredible people off camera. If you want to know how Zach is in real life, he's very similar to how he is on camera. Both of them. I mean, to some extent, right? Like, here's the thing I'm going to tell you guys about any of your content creator people out there, right? Especially those of us that do, like, more personality-based stuff and, like, tech-based stuff. The personality that you give off on the internet is, like, 20% a character, right? At any time. So. You know, like, even right now, what I'm doing right now, there's 20% of a character being played. You know what I mean? Because, like, the cameras are on. I'm choosing my words carefully. I'm trying to make sure that I don't say anything, you know, wild or whatever, right? And, like, a part of that is, like, you add a little bit of personality. You kind of crank your personality up to 10 a little bit, you know? It's always 20% a character, right? But, like, even if, unless they're doing, like, a straight-up character. Like, when we do in our videos, Dumb Jared is 100% a character, right? Like, that is 100% a character that I play. But, like, even right now, I'm being as genuine and upfront, as honest as I possibly can be about who I am as a person and what have you. Still about 20% of a character, right? And it's kind of the same way across the board. I feel like ZTT, if I had to describe to you how he acts in person, exactly the same as he acts on his live streams and in his videos. He's just not on camera, right? Like, that's basically it. Kaluji, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Can you please explain CPU cores and threads? Yeah, I think I can do that. I'm gonna look up an analogy. Because I know how it works in my head, but I need to figure out how it's gonna work explaining it to someone. Study for it. Study for it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. So a core is like a processor inside your processor, right? So if you have a quad-core processor, there are 4 cores in there that are going, hi, I'm ready to work, right? You have different workers in there that are able to work on different things. So you have 4 different workers that are able to work on 4 different tasks. Your threads are about how many tasks those people can manage at one time, right? So usually it's 4-core, 8-thread, right? So usually each worker can handle 2 tasks at the same time. A thread is like a virtual lane of execution. But basically it's like how many, so like say like I'm a juggler, right? You hire 4 jugglers. They're like, hey, there's a juggler, there's a juggler, there's a juggler, there's a juggler. The jugglers are the 4 cores, and how many things they can do at one time are the threads, right? So each core can do 2 threads, right? Sometimes those cores only do 1 thread, and they're working away over there, right? But that's kind of how it works, right? And the balls are kind of like what they're juggling, right? So 2 balls is 2 threads, right? That's basically kind of how it would work in my thought process, if that makes sense. New Creative Wolf YT, can you make my PC part list cheaper and better? Maybe I could. I had to look at the list. But we don't do lists or links on Twitch. It's just a safety thing to make sure no one's clicking any suspicious links and whatnot. If you want, you can join our Discord, discord.gg/minutepcs. We have a ton of great guys in there that eat, sleep, and breathe talking about PCs, and they would love to be able to help you with the PC part picker list. Discord.gg/minutepcs. I love Meta PCs, but I have no money. You can still hang out with us.
You can always hang out.
You can always hang out with us. Hang out with us on the streams. We would love to have you here. Stay hydrated, guys. Make sure you guys are drinking water.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Okay, thank you. Of course, Creative Wolf, no problem. Thank you, guys. Go ahead and join the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. So more cores and threads equals better CPU. Yes and no. It depends on how many cores and stuff your games require to run. So for example, like if say Photoshop is one of those things that you can see a point of diminishing return with more cores and threads, because Photoshop, I think, can use 6 cores max. is like the most cores that it uses at one time. So if you have like a 96 core processor, you're leaving 90 cores, you know, just like not doing anything, right? So that can be a little bit of an issue. So yes, but you just kind of want to make sure it's yes and no, right? The more cores and more threads, yes, it can do more, but doing more and needing to do more is two different things. Who's the hottest tech baddie at Meta PCs? Probably Zach.
That's a good answer there.
Cloak and Dagger Main, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate you. Sword GT, hello, what's going on? Clutcher TV, how we doing? Thank you guys so much for the new follows. Really appreciate that. You know about Stalker 2, most hard game to run right now, and do you like it? I do know about Stalker 2. I've never played it myself, though. I'm talking about going from a 5080 to a 9800 XTD to a 9070 XT, 9600X. Oh, Clutcher TV, dude, you should be totally fine. I thought you meant like downgrade, like a lot of downgrades. But 9070 XT, 9600X from a 9800 XTD and a 5080, that should be totally fine. You're still gonna be able to run most of the games, but also at the same time, maybe wait. You might be able to find better deals near Black Friday. Which motherboard would be best for the 9800 XTD and the MSI 5070 Ti? B650, B850, X870. I think there's gonna be some great options for you. Those are all really solid options that will all work perfectly fine with your setup. Bottom Fragger, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate you. You done rating PCs for the day? Not yet. We're gonna rate some more depending on how much time we have at the end of this here stream. Thank you, gaming. Really appreciate that. Hi, hello, Jupiter. I hope you're doing well. It took me a second to read your name. Thank you so much for the follow, Jupiter. Really appreciate you. Can't write anything in the Discord. Make sure you guys are following the rules. Go over to the rules channel. Make sure you guys are reacting to that. After you do that, it should be able to unlock everything for you. Do you like Unreal Engine 5? I've heard a lot of bad optimizations are coming through on Unreal Engine 5. But I do like the games that have come out on Unreal Engine 5. Marvel Rivals, Borderlands 4, I really like those. They're all really solid. What you building today? Right now, this is a custom. It's a custom PC from our custom configurator. Guys, if you guys look us up, Meta PCs everywhere. We have a custom configurator. You guys can configure your own PC to be built live on stream. We would love to do that for you. And you can also do the ready to ship page. Ready to ship page over on our website. Oh, thanks, of course. Just curious if it's a good combo. Either way, it should be a big upgrade. I have a pre-built with a 3060 and a 5600G. Clutcher TV, you're going to have a huge upgrade there, my friend. That's going to be a huge upgrade for you. GG's. Got my first ever PC today. Nice. Hey, man, what do you think about people buying Optiplex and slapping a GPU and trying to sell it? That's called an Optiplex hack. It's for Lico. It's called an Optiplex hack, and we talk about it on a regular basis. Zero issues with people that do
It's an elite gamer move.
Jared, can you spin the screwdriver closer to the mic? It's really not honest. Sorry. You guys are, by the way, you guys are so nice. Appreciate it. Of course, no problem. We try to be nice over here at the Meta PCs broadcast. And the G, and the G, and me, sway with me. Is the GTX 750M a good GPU in 2025? No. Sorry. Can I order a 5090? You can. Yeah, where are you going to order it from? You're going to buy one of our PCs one day? That's awesome.
Love that.
Has anyone heard of the G-Skill GM2 mid-tower ATX case? I have not heard of it, but I'll look it up. Palette? I like Palette a lot. I've never heard of iGo, though. I like Palette a lot. Nugget, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Wait.
That's cool.
G-Skill. Oh, dude, that's kind of a cool case, actually. I like the wavy patterns in the front.
Actually, that's
cool. I like that wavy
really
patterns.
Cool.
I don't know if that would actually have any like good effect on airflow or not, but it seems awesome. Your dad, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Dad, you back?
Your dad? You're back?
Back?
I've missed you.
Did you get the milk?
Shirebound, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm about to gift. Get ready. Thank you so much for the gifts over there. Me struggling with Intel Celeron. Thank you so much, your dad, for the gifts over on TikTok. You are awesome. What's the GPU to pair with the Ryzen 5 5600? Please, I need help. 9060 XT, I think, would be really solid for you. Arjit 1995, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, do you guys know that Arjit was also a character from Ben 10?
Is that right?
Yep, sure is. These are at my PC build, the 5900X with a 7700 XT, 64 gigs of DDR4, 3600, 2 terabyte 990 Pros, ROG Thor, 1000 watt plat, triple monitor. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy setup. GG's, my friend. I'm gonna give that a solid 4.
That's crazy. That's
Did he play? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, the mischievous one. What's the best cheap CPU that does most of the work editing and stuff? A cheap CPU that does most of work editing. Oh, you're talking about just like a good, solid, all-around CPU. Maybe look at the G series, like 8700G. I think it might be really solid for you. I'll look at the G series. How are we feeling today? I'm feeling great, man. We have been rocking and rolling for about 3.5 hours now. I don't know what I'm going to do after this live stream, but I'm sure it's going to be something.
I'm gonna eat something. I'm hungry.
I probably should eat something, too. I need to... actually, no, we have a meeting after this. We got a meeting, boy. Depressed Beans. I have a Ryzen 5 5600 9060 XT, and I get bottlenecked a lot of games. You get bottlenecked? Bottlenecked by what, Depressed Beans? The NZXT H9 Flow 2025 RGB Plus. That is a solid case. Jared, I'm about to get ready. Okay, I'm ready. Depressed Beans, what? Is Zach a good gamer? Absolutely. I got to see ZTT on the old racing sim out here in the lobby. Dude, that was a lot of fun watching. Yeah. Jared joke, I am PC Papa. No. I'm not PC Papa. Nutty Eli Gaming, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. You are absolutely incredible, my friend. Should I buy the Height Y70 case for my GTX 790? No. You should not do that. Where's the boss? He is around, I promise. I promise he is around.
They wouldn't leave us unsupervised.
No. Buy my CPU. It's Rise of the Tomb Raider. Some parts on the map. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's specifically Rise of the Tomb Raider? Is it specifically that game, Depressed Beans? Because I thought the 5600 and the 9060 XT were a really solid combo. I believe it's because those parts are CPU intensive. Okay, so it's not like a totally like bad recommendation. I was like, really? But those parts are more CPU intensive. That makes more sense. What resolution are you playing at as well, Depressed Beans? Good non-flashing MATX mid-tower case. Well, that's why I say a lot of times too, like all my recommendations take with a grain of salt. These are general, like, okay recommendations. Like, obviously, Depressed Beans is having some issues in some of their games, right? But that doesn't mean it's a bad combination all the way around. You know what I mean? Power went out here? Oh, no. What does RAID mean? RAID is a ray of... Wait, no, I know what it stands for. A redundant array of independent disks.
There you go. I was gonna...
Redundant array of independent disks. It's all the different disks working together to put in some redundancy into your storage solutions. 1080p is definitely not a bad recommendation, but a higher-end CPU would probably provide smoother FPS. I will take that into consideration. Thank you, Depressed Beans. Zalman's a good brand of fans. Yeah, Zalman's great. Ryzen 7700, 5070 Ti, 32 gigs DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe. Splinksy, I think that's a really solid setup, my friend. Nice, looks beautiful. Thank you. David, thank you for following the host.
My pleasure. Happy to do it. A great channel.
It's a great channel. Oni fans, thank you so much for the sub over the Prime sub. Guys, if you guys want to break from the ads, go ahead and hit us with that Prime sub. We do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Oh, the joke was for me to read? Oh, my bad. Do you think AM6 will release in around 4 to 5 years, shorter or longer? I'm going to go shorter. I'm going to go shorter than 4 to 5 years. I got ads 5 times, needed it to stop. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you guys want to break from the ads, check it out. Is Linux good for a laptop that was high-end in 2012? Yes, Linux does a great job of refreshing older hardware. Actually, I just switched off of Linux, and I miss it. David puts in that work. Yeah, he does.
We're getting there. Don't have a ton of time left.
The
so.
greatest technician that's ever lived. Dude, I like the greatest technician that's ever lived, man. He makes a lot of fun videos. Why using the tough board? Because it's tough, dude. Have you seen this thing? It is tough, dude. You prefer instant noodles with or without the broth? Now, that is a great question.
Ooh, that is an excellent question because I've changed over the years.
Here's what I do,
Tell me.
and you can judge me.
I
if
will.
you like.
I specifically will judge you. Absolutely.
Now, what I would do, I would boil the noodles.
Wrong. I'm joking. Keep going.
Get a pot, boil the noodles.
Okay.
Pour off the excess.
Excess as in like all
Excess
the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pour off all the water.
All right.
Not all of it.
Okay.
You leave a little bit in there to mix in with the seasoning.
Okay. You lost me. Now you have me again.
You leave a little bit in there to mix in with the seasoning.
Yeah. Okay. You had me. You lost me. Now you have me again.
Because I want the flavor of that chicken to be really intense.
Right. Of course.
Yeah. So I take out most of the water. I leave a little bit in there to not mess up the texture. Because
Yeah.
if you don't leave enough in there, then it's gonna get slimy and it's gonna get gross. You don't want that.
Okay.
A little bit of water in there, and then just
mix it up.
mix it up, dude.
You good
That's
to
it.
go. No, I'm with you on that 100%.
Only the chicken flavor.
I leave as little water as I can to dissolve the flavoring, so it coats the noodles, right? Because if you just have it, if you have too much water, the noodles taste like nothing, and you just end up drinking a chicken, broth, right? But here's the actual hack, guys. Drain off all the water. Don't need none of that. Throw them in a pan with some teriyaki sauce, some soy sauce, some mirin, some sake. Pan fry them up. That's how you want to do it.
Too much work.
Much too much work.
Here's the thing, right? If I'm already at the point where I'm eating ramen, I've already given up.
That's right. You've given up on the day.
I've given up on the day, so like I'm not doing extra stuff to
I
make
do
that
fully
better.
understand that.
When did ramen get gourmet? Thank you, OnlyFans.
Hey,
Ramen is a struggle meal.
try it, guys.
In the U.S. of A.
Good.
Only in the
Good.
U.S. of A is it a struggle meal. Everywhere
what I'm
else is
saying.
like a very luxurious
have to be.
event.
Doesn't have to be a struggle.
Yes. If I'm eating top ramen, I've already given up on my day.
Yeah, the day is, we'll
The
try
day is
again
spent.
tomorrow.
Yes. So I'm gonna cook it in the worst way possible.
As
Alright?
a punishment to yourself.
As a punishment to
for making this
myself,
choice.
I should not have done that. Therefore, most common instant ramen brands in the U.S. Maruchan is one of them.
Yeah, top ramen.
Yeah, Maruchan. We got, what's the other one? Shin Ramen. Yeah. Top Ramen, Shin Ramen. What's the other one? Nissan.
Yeah, Nissan.
Nissan Ramen. Shout out Nissan Ramen,
Actually,
dude. I always
they're the
forget
best.
Nissan.
They're my favorite.
I always forget Nissan, but I always reach for Nissan when I'm at the store. You know? If I'm just mentioning it, I always mention Maruchan, but I never
Right, of
mention
course.
Nissan, but I will reach for Nissan every time. What's the biggest thing to worry about when PC building?
Snipping a cable or something. That's
Yeah,
always
honestly,
terrifying.
that's one of them.
Bending
Pinching a
pin.
cable,
Yeah, bending a pin.
bending a
like,
pin.
Messing up a socket or something on the motherboard. I
Bacon
think the
is better
motherboard's the
chewy.
scariest part.
Someone said bacon is better chewy. Why are they talking about ramen? Dude, sometimes it's kind of crazy. So here's the thing,
You could talk
right?
about food a lot here.
Yeah, guys, if I like talking about computers, it's a lot of fun talking about computers. Well, oh my gosh, we talk about computers a lot.
We do, guys. Come on, let me talk about like some gourmet ramen for 5
And
minutes.
everyone can relate to food. That is also true.
It is true.
Everyone can relate to food. It gives us all a common ground to become friends over.
We've all got to eat, we all
Stuff
got to
like-
die. That's the only thing we got in common.
Dude, I love Mythical Kitchen. Shout out.
Okay, good shout.
Shout out Mythical
You
Kitchen in the last meal series that they do. It's a lot of fun. I'm hit, dude. Should I wait for the 5070 Super? If you're in the market right now, it might be time to wait. I'm pretty sure CES next year is when they're going to get announced. So it might be about that time to wait. And the holidays coming up and stuff too. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to get components. So maybe it's a time to wait. Now, that's what I'm saying. It might be a time to wait, but that doesn't mean it is the time to wait. If you have the money right now and you have the stock and you can see it and you want to build a PC, by all means, go for it. But if you want to wait for the Super because you have more, you have a need for that VRAM, or you just want to wait, then I would say go for it. It's probably a good time to wait. But you don't have to wait. And you can get a new PC right now if you check us out. Meta PCs, just look us up.
Dave hit his new Asian queso. How does that work?
Sorry, David. The i7 14700KF and a 4070 Ti Super, a good combo. Absolutely. That is a great combo. Do you know who this guy is? I don't, no idea. No idea who that guy is. Is it normal that my laptop struggles on Silksong? I actually haven't played Silksong. I'm not sure of the minimum specs on that. Boneless or bone-in chicken? I think boneless is a more enjoyable experience. I agree with you. I agree with you. Boneless is a better experience.
100%. When I go to the B-dubs, I don't want to be handed a bib like a child to eat my chicken wings. I want to, like, on a fork. Sue me, right?
I like sauce nuggets. What can I say? What can I say?
I get that they're chicken nuggets. Who doesn't like chicken nuggets?
Who doesn't like chicken nuggets? I hate the thing where it's like, oh, it's just sauce chicken nuggets.
Like, obviously.
Who cares?
Like,
they're delicious.
And, yeah.
Please rate my first PC build. 9600X, 9060 XT, 16 gig, B650E, Max Gaming, 16 gigs of DDR5. That's where you lost me, Oni fans. 16 gigs DDR5, wish you would have gone 32. But that's okay. 850 watt power supply, Samsung monitor, Odyssey G5. Nice. Also gives 150 FPS on Borderlands 4. That's a really solid
Up
setup.
that RAM, though, for sure.
I would up your system RAM if you could.
If you can.
Do you use lossless scaling? I haven't yet, but I'm actually going to go home and try it out tonight, I think. What's the best card for $200? Nox, that is a hard budget to fit into. However, if you're willing to go on the used market, I got you.
Let's say something used for show.
Yep, something used for show. Full HD PC. We could do that for you, Eric. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, make sure you head up, check out Meta PCs. Just look us up. We would love to get a new PC in your hands, my friend. RX 6600 is really solid. I think it's a really solid option. The RX 6600 is going to be really solid if you're playing at 1080p. I will never recommend someone a 3050. I think a 6600 is going to be really solid for you, my friend. What should I choose for the 5080? The 7950X or the 9900 X or X3D? I would do the 9800 X3D instead of the 9900 X3D. But I think that's a really solid option for you. 5080 and 9800 X3D is going to do just fine on that. Black coffee is my favorite thing. Do not dare talk bad about black coffee.
Blah.
So apparently, I did my ancestry, David.
Yeah.
This is gonna make sense why I like black coffee.
Okay.
I did my ancestry. Turns out, my family has the genetic thing to be able to taste a certain bitter flavor that apparently a lot of people like when they have that certain genetic thing. So it makes sense why I like black coffee so much.
Nice. That's how I found out I was part French. Was the 23andMe, and I was like, oh.
Ew.
No.
Dr. Pepper or Pepsi? I'm going Dr. Pepper every single time, my friend. Sapphire 9070 XT Pure just a few days ago. To say the least, my Ryzen 5 3600 is struggling. We'll purchase the rest of the list below next month. An 800 X3D, nice. Nautilus 240. I would, maybe not. Nautilus is not a bad CPU cooler, but I would go with something that can do IQ Link if you can. B850, nice. Kingston Fury Beast, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, CL30, Sapphire Pure 9070 XT, 4000 airflow. I think it's a really solid build, my friend. Also, that Nautilus, that cooler thing was not like a bad critique. If you're gonna go up that high and have a Corsair AIO, I would say just go ahead and make sure you can use the IQ Link software and stuff like that. It's gonna make it a little bit easier for you. Build number 3 done. Nice, Nick.
Sick.
I can't wait to. I'm gonna come back there. I'm gonna come back there and critique you. I'm gonna critique you.
Definitely gonna have to do some critiquing.
I'm gonna critique you because I feel like you're my boy. I feel like you're one of the stream boys, and I have to make sure that you are representing us well.
Are we claiming Nick?
What, as a stream boy? Well, he was a stream viewer.
Yeah, I know.
3 down, 97 to go.
There
Yeah.
you go. That's how it is.
No, dude.
Welcome to the grind, my friend.
Welcome to the grind, baby. I hope you are so ready to come in and build PCs and then go home and then come back in and build PCs.
You're gonna eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff, my friend.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with eating, sleeping, and breathing this stuff, dude. We eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff.
That's what we do.
This is what we do here, baby.
Literally.
Lost me at Dr. Pepper. Get out of here, Eric. What are you talking about, dude? Whoa, Dr. Pepper is the best soda on the planet.
Well, okay, I wouldn't go that far, but it is a good soda. If I had that over Pepsi, then come on.
What
Easy.
distro did you use? I used Arch, I used Fedora, I used... now I can claim all of them in one go. Catchy OS. I didn't like Catchy OS. That was the one I kept having issues with yesterday, man.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was like,
That's
you know
the one
what?
that finally made you crack.
Dude,
You're like,
it was one of those
done.
things where I was like, listen, like I'm already using the Catchy OS kernel, right? I'm already using the Catchy OS packages. I'm just using the same Arch distro as everybody else, and I'm like, I might as well just switch over at this point, right? Because like it's more stable, it runs better or whatever. I tried to get it set up, and it was just like, no, actually, you can't do that. So the more I spent like an hour just messing with this install. I kept trying to install, like reinstall Arch or whatever, and I was just like, dude,
Done.
I was like, I don't feel like putting all this together again. Going back to Windows, and that was it. It was boom.
Just a breath of fresh air. Like
I booted into Windows, wiped my drive, uninstalled my games, re-downloaded them to the other SSD, so I couldn't easily do that again. And I'm like, never again. I mean, probably I will do it again at some point, but like probably not anytime soon. I'm suspecting.
Alrighty, we're done, guys. How's the computer? What do you think? Looks okay. Boom.
Are we booting?
We're booting. Split this around. I'm like seeing the zip tie nubs.
We are booting. I like the zip tie nubs, dude.
I like seeing the zip tie nubs.
I like zip tie nubs. Shout out zip tie nubs. It's gonna be my new band name.
Zip tie nubs. Alrighty, let's throw this
Dude,
on.
if we start a band name, we should name it Zip Tie
Zip
Nubs.
tie nubs. 7600X with a 5060 on a height Y40 case. This thing's awesome.
Cable management's really good. Thank you
Thank you guys. Thank you. And it turns on. Thank God.
This is not for a giveaway. We are booting.
We're booting,
That's
guys.
right. That is right. We are booting.
That's what you want to see. We got all those fans spinning. All this.
Someone
stuff
asked
going on.
Jared, "Are you hiding a scary dark side behind that adorable smile of yours?" No, it's just the adorable smile. I have zero secrets, guys. Genuinely have none.
I have a severe dark side.
Nope. I have zero secrets. I like to live my life with as little secrets as possible.
This thing's nice. I love the Y40.
Mm-hmm.
I really like. I mean, I love Heights cases. They make such good cases, but the Y70 is just so big.
Yeah.
The Y40 is kind of.
The Y40 is really nice, dude.
If I did an ATX, this is what I would go for.
I really like the Y40, my man.
Boom. Is that a Zotac? It is. 5060 Zotac.
Jared is a golden good boy. I try to be. Alrighty. We're gonna do a couple more setup ratings before we
Let's
leave?
do it. We got a couple more minutes. Came in right at the end.
Yeah.
Good timing on this build.
You guys have like a whole warehouse full of employees, right? No way it's just you guys building the PCs. No, it's not just us. There
Just
are
us.
other builders. Yeah, there are other builders. Oh, you were gonna lie to him?
I was gonna lie to him. Yeah. I was gonna lie. Sorry.
Let me see. Squishy. Tip of your statue. Now, this person tried to kiss up a little bit. This person tried to kiss up a little bit, and I have. It worked. It worked.
And it worked well.
It worked
Corsair. What kind of? It's at the something D case.
4000D.
4000D.
Yeah, it's a 4000D.
Nice.
Very clean cable management.
Very clean. SAG bracket.
SAG. We love a good
We
SAG
love
bracket.
it on a 2-fan card. Maybe not
You don't
necessary,
need
but
it.
I like to see it.
I do like to see
It's like
it.
11 of us here. That's not true. It's just me. It's just me in this space.
Take the plastic off?
I'm having an episode.
Did they not take the plastic off?
What plastic? On this case, I'm not doing that on this one.
That's for the
appeal,
customer.
Yeah.
I like this a lot. I like this a lot, dude. You know what I don't like? I don't like that.
Something's
I
going
don't like
on
that.
with that, though.
I don't like that.
That's immediately deducting a full point for me because I don't like that at all.
When monitors overlap like that, dude, I don't like it.
Bad. That's worse than monitor gap. Monitor overlap, guys, is worse than monitor gap. Okay? The bracket's 3D printed. That is kind of cool. That's really cool.
sick.
So you're getting points back for that. 4 sticks of RAM.
It depends on if they're dummy sticks.
It depends if they're dummy. It's Corsair, so they
are
could be dummy
Corsair,
sticks.
yeah. They are Corsair. Yep.
Yeah,
Corsair
Dominator.
Dominator. Yep.
Yeah.
They could be dummy sticks. I'm gonna give this a 3. 3.1.
Yeah, I'm like 2.95.
Okay. We like that. We
Because
like that.
the monitor really threw me off. I got
Totally
scared.
fair.
I got spooked, honestly.
Let's go back. Let's do one more, and then we're gonna call it a day, ladies and gents. We got Wisconsin Sam in here, and Wisconsin.
Ooh.
No, this is out of 5. Out of 5, guys. We're giving these out of 5.
Out of 5.
I do
Nice.
the Nitro Plus 9070 XT. I like the hidden
Yeah.
power connector, but the GPU backplate isn't on there, dude.
Gotta put that backplate on.
Yeah, I put the backplate on to hide the power connector.
I
my
don't
guy.
love those tubes coming out of the side like that and
Me
being
either.
all wavy.
Yep.
But I do like how they got all of the space is taken by their fans, which I like. Some people leave that bottom right fan empty for a fig or something, but I like the extra airflow. This isn't bad. This is nice. Green is an aggressive choice.
The green's aggressive, and I don't like that it's on the floor. I'm gonna give this one.
It's not on carpet though. It's on hardwood.
It's on hardwood. Yeah.
You have the same GPU. That is a cool GPU. I do like that a lot.
I kind of want that GPU, but dude, now that I don't run Linux anymore, I don't have to say that I want the 9070 XT.
There you go. You can
I can just stay with the 5070 Ti.
Yeah. Get a 5090.
Yeah, I might get a 5090. Who knows?
5090.
Who knows? Maybe I
Get a 5090.
I'm gonna get an ROG Astral
I was
5090.
gonna say.
You know what, David? If you wanted to, hear me out.
I'm hearing.
No, I can't. Wait, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Because I was like, if you get a 5090 Founders Edition, I'll give you my 5070 Ti. But then I was like, I'll pay you the extra. But I realized you want it for the aesthetic.
I want the aesthetic.
You don't want it for the card. Yeah, you don't actually care about the
the
upgrade.
power, yeah. I just want the look of the Founders.
Yeah,
so
that's
I want the
fair enough.
5080 Founders. That's my
Yeah.
sweet spot because it has the non-RGB, the white light, which looks great. But like it's not crazy expensive. It's a lot.
I don't hate this.
I don't hate it at all.
I
It's
like
nice.
this isn't bad. I just don't like that it's on the floor. I don't like the AIO cables, and I don't like the not having the GPU backplate on there. I do like that they have Thermaltake fans.
It's gonna be a good
I'm
3. I think,
I'm gonna
for
give this a
me.
3.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a nice 3.
It's above average, but it's not fantastic.
Certainly.
Guys, I think that's just gonna about do it for us here today on the Meta PCs broadcast. I'm gonna do my plugs and I'll let you guys get back to your days. Okay, guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, just like those stream viewers did, all you have to do is join our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you guys are following the rules and the welcome channel, and then make sure you guys are doing that as well. After you guys do that, all the channels should open up for you, and you should be able to check that bad boy out. Also, make sure you guys are checking us out as well. MetaPCs.com. Make sure you guys are checking us out, looking us up. We would love for you guys to check us out. We have a ready to ship page, which is all of our PCs that are ready to ship out the next business day. We also have our custom configurator, where you guys can configure your own PCs and then have us build them for you live on stream. All you have to do is leave a note that you want to be built on stream. Even if you don't want to be built on stream, still go through the custom configurator, configure your own PC just how you would like it. Also, do not forget shop.metapcs.com. We have mouse mats, we have hats, we have shirts, we have a ton of different stuff that you guys can check out. The Meta merch is ungodly. It is so nice. It's so cool. You guys should check that stuff out. Meta PC, shop.metapcs.com. Also, make sure you guys are subscribing and liking and all that fun stuff. It really helps us out, really helps us grow the channel. We are almost at a Milli Vanilli followers.
I think we're
super
really close
insane.
to 900, so like
Really close to
we're
900.
right there, like
Yes, we are so close, guys. The
I'm
more
so
you
excited.
guys follow, the more the closer we will get to 1 million subscribers. Guys, that is just going to about do it for us here at the Meta PCs broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time till 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. David, do you have anything to say to our lovely, lovely viewers at home?
No, just that we love you guys. Thanks for tuning in for this lovely Monday. It was fun. It was a great Monday. Honestly, doing the stream has made me stop hating Mondays.
Yep.
Honestly, like coming here to be with you guys, hang out, talk tech, build computers. It's a vibe. So thank you guys so much for watching as always. You want
Yes.
to do your love you thing?
Yes, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to do our little outro real quick.
Love you
Guys,
guys.
remember, if you don't feel loved, you are loved
Always.
because we love you, and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Bye-bye. Thanks, guys.
guys.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for watching.